Hello, hello. Oh crap, you guys are here early, really fast. Hi Nori. Hello Little B. Hi Koopy. Hello Ether. Hello, hello. I slept so early yesterday. What is the menu today? Well, I wanted to play some Ace Attorney because it's been so long. I was debating whether or not. Hold on, let me show you. Not window capture. I was debating whether or not I wanted to play. I have so many detective games, by the way. Well, I guess Maury's not a detective. I don't know why I put Maury here. Oh, let me take off this Marvel tracker. I was debating whether I play Zero Games, the nunnery is like it's an escape game kind of, or I play AI Somnium Foils or Ace Attorney. But I just couldn't leave. Oh, oh shit, Zealous! Hi! Thank you for the second 2 months in a row. Let's go. Also 20 stream streak? My voice is not doing so well. No, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sick. I just sound a little rough, I guess. No, but hello. No, yeah, I couldn't figure out which one, but I said, you know what? Ace Attorney, always a good game to go to. And it's like a comfy game. It's like a good yapping, and then I also get like to use my brain, you know? A mix of both. I actually don't know where my controller went. Oh, I found it. Hello, Desert. Am I winning? I am. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Alright. And then, sorry. Let me shout out some people. There's Kobe, and then there's Ether. If I can spell his name right. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I should actually launch the game, huh? No, but I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know what time it is. I assume, I like to think most of you guys are US time, but then like, oh, my game just crashed. I just crashed. No. Oh, thank you for the head pats. No, yeah. I don't know. My model likes to lag a little when I first, at the beginning of the streams for those. No, but like, it's a mix. I assume half are either EU or just US time. It's because I stream pretty early. Not really. I'm freaking 2 hours late. I woke up at 12 and I was like, damn, I was gonna stream at 12 today, but I decided to sleep more. I slept at 8 and I woke up at like 1 o'clock. I was like, damn, should I just go back to sleep? And yeah, I decided to go back to sleep and I slept the rest of the 11 hours. Here, pause the game. I mean, not pause the music. I'm here. Who went to sleep at? I went to sleep at 8 p.m. and I woke up at 1 a.m. There we go. Sorry, did I say a.m.? 8 a.m.? No, I went to sleep at 8 p.m. Well, I was awake for pretty long because the day before that, I woke up at midnight. So I was up for like 20 hours? I was up for 20 hours, I think. This is something else. This game is not in full screen and it kind of bothers me. Holy crap. English. View. Alright, next. I think I already read that. Alright. I just need... This game's kind of loud, huh? Oh. I went to sleep at 8 a.m., woke up at 1 p.m., so I was about to be amazed we had the same fucked up sleep schedule. Okay, my sleep schedule was really bad though. You know, like I did that too, Zealous. Like this past week my sleep schedule has been really bad. I think I slept around 8 a.m. or 7. One day I slept at 8 a.m., woke up at like 5 p.m. The day before, I slept at like 7 a.m. I woke up at like 12 or something like that. 12:01, I don't know. Is the music loud? The music's not that loud for you guys. Huh. Oh, hold on. Gameplay language PC. I need this to be full borderless. There we go. Hello RJ. How you doing today? Lucky, hello. I guess we just go straight into it, huh? No, I don't remember the last time I played. Cobra, hi! Oh my god, how are you? We're back with Ace Attorney. It's been so long. It's been so long. I'm kind of excited. I'm doing good. A bit cold, but I vibe. God, I hate the winter. I'm sorry. I love walking around in shorts. So like having to, I don't know. It's so weird. I have weird sensory issues sometimes. Like I can't wear gloves. Like I can't wear like a big, like, you know, those thick gloves. I can't wear them because like it feels weird. Have fun. I'm off to melt my brain at class. Don't use all your brain cells. Good luck. How's it going today? I kind of just woke up and ate food. Loki. You love the cold? Dang. No, my favorite season has to be summer. Like, I understand everyone being like, yeah, but like in the like winter you can just layer up, and in the summer you can't, like, you know, you can't really do much. And I'm like, no, well, kind of, yeah. I just don't like the feeling of like I can layer up, but like it's weird. I don't know why I feel more sick. Well, I sound more sick, but I don't feel sick. I've been drinking a lot of water. Use this emote properly. Objection! Oh, hold on. Let me pin the message. Come join the cafe. I just don't want to be a fluffy marshmallow. Sure, like you all those like shows where like they layer up the kids and they just look like a circle. Oh no, I thought it like, oh, you noticed? I took it out because I was like, it's kind of like it gets, you already have the point of like the point emote, so I was like, maybe I should take out the exclamation point. But if you like it, I can bring it back. I wasn't sure if I liked it or not, because you can kind of tell what's going on even without the exclamation point. But I like how it still shows. It's okay. It still shows up in chat for some reason. That's really weird. No, yeah. I'm looking at my chat and I'm looking at like Twitch chat. The chat bubbles over here in the corner. I don't know. I don't know how, if I like it or I don't. I don't like it. I can bring it back if you guys like it. Overlay chat is so odd. You don't like the overlay chat? That's so mean. How could you? I worked very hard. I found it on like Etsy, but it's coffee themed, guys. Coffee themed. I should actually start the game, huh? No, it's Attorney. It's so, there's so many. Anyways, homeless Phoenix, right? Okay. You're napping? I hope your nap was good, Kingdom. No, I don't know. I haven't played these games in so long. Episode 1, 2. Okay. Okay, the thing about Ace Attorney games, there's 4 games and 1. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ace Attorney. We're in Ace Attorney Paulo. And then there's Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, which is a whole different, like, because these are all games originally on the PS, not PS, DS, yeah, and then they turned it into PC, like they ported it over. Instead of making it every single different game that you have to buy, they just put it into like one. So there's 4 games in 1. Oh wait, no, there's 3 games in 1. This is the museum. Yeah. The art is so cute. I love the art. But it's time to start with just the classic Ace. Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. I don't know why Apollo looks so much like Phoenix. Like, I know he's supposed to be like his like.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Kingdom. You were. What do you mean did you just start a stream just to raid me? This guy, bro. Oh wait, this is new. This is the they made UI updates to the games. So in the games there's quality Ace Attorney Trilogy also got this. You took a nap while it streamed, buddy. What? You fell asleep on stream? That's crazy. But they made it easier for you to go in and go to like your favorite parts, so you don't have to redo the entire trial. I thought that was so cool. New game. How long were you playing Helldivers? Turnabout to Trump. It's a shout out, you know? Okay, buddy, you're this guy. There you go. You happy? Insurgency. What's that? Did he just... He got struck with a bottle? That's the death? Or is he... Oh. Dude was playing cards and then got killed. That's unfortunate. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that? Bro, what? I'm confused. We started off a little rough with this one. April 20th. 9:37 a.m. Okay. No, okay, so from what I know, Apollo is supposed to be Phoenix's Wright's successor. That's the word. Does my controller not work? Oh, it's because I'm not tapped back into the game. I opened up. There we go. Panicked. Palms sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous. Ah, good morning. Good morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. He's I thought he was maybe not. I thought he was a prosecutor from stuff I've seen, but I guess not. He's a defense attorney? Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, huh? You got no more sub? What do you mean? Oh, for emotes? Yeah, unfortunate, buddy. I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Cords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Ah, that explains it. Nitsua, hello. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. I overdid it again. Yesterday, a clown held open a door for me. I thought it was a nice gesture. Okay, why is that kind of funny? As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift. As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through. You dined with him on the night of the murder. Are you sure you're not the fuck, what is it called? The murderer? Yeah. Yes, I'm fine, sir. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be repairing our case. Is the game too loud? Or is it just fine? You might want to introduce yourself to the client. Court records. My name is Apollo Justice. How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready. Time of death, caused by a single blow to the forehead. The sub... Yo, why it look like he's a mafia? Part of the mafia? My first client! Oh my god! He's so old! What happened to him? Phoenix writes, why are you the freaking client? Why are you in a case of a murder? This guy, bro. What? Sorry. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney, and today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. This fucking guy. He has a new necklace? Whoa. Good, morning. Morning. It's all up to you today. First trial. Nervous. Meeting him. Cardiac arrest. 14K left? Goddamn. You've been grinding. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So, you're fine. I'm fine. Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend, so why? You'll see. You can do it. Be confident. Multiple subs, skipped meals to grind. This JK, yes. Don't skip your meals. Eat food. Food is the most important. Take care of your health. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we? This fucking guy. He didn't even introduce himself. He's too nervous. Okay, I need to focus. I hate 90 cents. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. How dare you? Guys, make sure you can eat food before you can give out money. Okay? First trial. Here comes justice. April 20th. Oh, 30 minutes has passed. Bro, why is he bald? Well, no. His hairstyle took a change. The court is now in session. Pain looks so weird. Well, I guess Pain... In the other games, Pain still had hair on the side. From what I remember. I guess he just grew it out. And it looks a little odd. Is the same judge for all the games? Yeah, basic. Well, yeah. He's like, you know, it's his courtroom and we always go to it, I guess. The defense is... Oh, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Instant train... Guys. I like instant noodles, too. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late. Your name was Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial? Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine. Really. Stop saying you're fine. Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor. So he's not... I guess he's Gavin's apprentice. Successor? I was under the impression that you would be heading up to this case. This was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always seek to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice. You lost your first badge? Oh yeah, your founder badge. Well, of course he wants justice, but to entrust this case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin. You're a fraud. It's okay. It's not going anywhere. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine, but does he have cords of steel? What, you singing in the before your trial? Then let's begin. The defense may enter the courtroom. This guy, where's your suit? What happened? Enter, hello. Welcome in. I have to sell yourself for some money. What do you mean that? What do you mean by that? Buddy, calm down. There's a truly unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. I'll be lurking, Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the lurk, Ender. Long time no see, Mr. Right. I fucking dude. There's no other guy that looks like it. Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright. Piano player. Piano player? That doesn't... okay. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened? I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. To think I saw you enter this room, a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Payne, stop talking. Ah, Winston Payne, subtle as ever, I see. Ahem. The crime occurred at Borshik Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. I'm going good for once. Have a decent day. Been a decent day. Hope Apollo Justice is fun. I love the detective games, so I'm sure it will be fun. But I'm glad you're having a good day, Ender. Alright. A Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him. Wham! On the head. Smack! Killed him cold! A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was the pianist for the club, it seems. Oh my... Oh, he was the pianist? Phoenix Wright? A pianist? That's what I'm saying! There's no way. He looks so clueless. And this is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Wine? Kingdom Method. Thank you for the lurk, sire. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. This is a little loud for me. Hold on. Let me turn it down a little. There we go. Actually, it's really quiet now. Fuck. What's a good practice of checking it? Okay, hold on. Alright. Make practice of checking it frequently. Court record is that. History is L. Apollo Justice has been one of my favorite villains. Has one of my I was like, he's one of your favorite villains. What? I read that wrong. I can't read, guys. Let's go stream. Let's go, Ender. 7 stream streak. Crazy. No, I like Kristoff, but doesn't he have like a twin? I don't know. I thought he was a prosecutor, so I might be wrong. I don't know. I've only seen art of some of the prosecutors. That's why my brain scrambled. Reading, Fiona, it's a virtue. Stop. I know. I'm literally playing a game where you have to be able to read and understand what they're giving you, and I can't read. I can read in my head. I can't read out loud. This is why I always hated popcorn reading in English during school. Make practice of the court record. Right, I've heard of that. Use RB to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Right, just use RB. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? I swear it's wine. I just can't prove it yet. Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how it goes with borscht. There's no blood on it though. The bottle is completely empty. Yeah, it's empty, but it has no blood on it. How can it be the murder weapon? The heck? But just who is this Shady Smith? Shady. We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. A traveler? According to his passport, he's been out of the country for a number of years. Hi, Doki. He only had returned recently to this country. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. I'm doing pretty good, Doki. How are you? We're playing a detective game. Very fun. I like it. And he had some sort of connection with this defendant? That too is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime. Borscht? I'm just gonna call it the Bowl Club. If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing? That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. Oh my god, they were gambling. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself. Yo, Phoenix right, why are you gambling, buddy? It appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of a criminal? Basest sort of criminal. Huh? Oh. Sorry. Is that a play on musician words? I don't know. Basis? Objection! It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet, it was only that, a game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs whether, fuck. I don't know how to read, guys. I don't know how to read. This game really brings out the, how do you say that? I don't know. In blue frames, no, it's final outcome. Come again? The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those peasants. Fuck, reading hard. Reading so hard. This is why I barely passed English. Not really. I think I passed English fine. An impressed woman. This guy. That will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards. This guy wants to impress women, but he never has actually landed a woman. Just like... Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime. It's snowing again? Whoa. Stay warm. Don't layer up. Don't get sick. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. I am a pianist by trade. Yeah, I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all. That's all it is. A game, and our customers are happy. A pianist who can't play piano? Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. Okay, buddy. Okay, you are only the trial. You are only the tutorial prosecutor. I don't know where you get this ego from. Holy. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Drink, I shall drink. Thank you. Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it. Are you alright? You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times, though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher? No. I'm smart. I don't need... No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered. I think you better do more than you think, you know. Wait, fuck. I think you'd better do more than think, you know it, or you do not. Oh. You know, I remember that I was struggling to read one of the lines in Ace Attorney, one of the games. It was a typo. It wasn't me. It was My weapons, press and present. Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. You always struggle to read my jokes? No, I don't. Dougie is careful to stay warm when it's cold. When out in the cold, so no need to worry. She'll get... no, don't worry. Don't worry. I got sick. I get sick pretty easily. So that's why I was like, stay warm. I don't really play in the snow that much. Hello, Nathan. Have you eaten? That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies. Lies? Phoenix right? As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. But he does have inconsistencies, right? They think I should read? Ah! I can read. Because she doesn't read her messages right. What? No, I do. I do. I am a pianist by trade. Yeah, I can hardly play at all. Then why did you get hired, buddy? You can hardly play? Oh, I play sometimes, when the customers demand it. So, I play them one song. That's usually all they want. Was that supposed to be a boast just now? The title of pianist is just a mask. A respectable face I wear for the world at large. Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club? That's what I said! My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker club. Fuck. They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I'm a professional after all. Yeah, we have an HP. We always have an HP bar. It's because like if you fuck up, then like their trust in you goes down, right? That's why. Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yes. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. Dougie will go sleep. I hope she has fun. Thank you, Dougie. Good night. I never got past your very first game. That's crazy. What? I played poker for 7 years in that little room. Damn! How much time has passed? And I never lost once, this guy. You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. What, you never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional. What's the question, Nori? Because if it's do you need to know stuff from before? Not really. Every game is kind of like, it'll just have cameos of characters from the other before games. But I think they explain like the lore pretty well for each character that like shows up. What if I redeem the next game and make you play? I don't have VR though. That's the thing. So it wouldn't really be VR for now. It would just be PC. PC help wanted for now. I did want to play VR purely for Beat Saber, but I never like really bought it, you know? VR seems fun, but also like I know if I were to play a horror game in VR, I'd run straight into my wall on accident. Like actually trying to run away. It's stupid. Is that even possible? Yeah, no. Why do I only have 5 health bar though? That's kind of suspicious. Hanging out in VR with the femboy community boyfriend. I know Nathan has a VR set. I don't know how long it's been since he used it though. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction? Yeah, it's quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. Black market types. Dang! He won his 50-50. Ugh. Let me set up my chair. We need to be serious. Norris second. Oh shit, Norris fourth. Desert at third. Kingdom at second, and Nathan. I can't believe Nathan won his freaking gamble all at 180,000. All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Why is he telling everyone? Right there in that room, a smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad to this fucking guy. One day I'll be able to buy Nathan. Nathan? He's priceless. The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. The room had few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in the room, steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. Why do you need 2 decks of cards? 2 decks of cards? A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad soup of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other was blue. Everyone has a prize? What would you think? What do you think Nathan's price would be then? As I recall, in poker, you make 5 card hands. 5 card hand? Do you? You can see how it would be easy to cheat. Huh. Yes, a game of hands. Huh? I only played poker once. And I think I lost. With friends. Because I had a whole poker cheat sheet up. And I still didn't know how the fuck it worked. This competition you're talking about? I believe the court understands the nature of the games significantly. That's right. It was a simple game after all. No. Are you sure? People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment the crime occurred, yet you claim no connection to the crime? Now, that's strange. I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Right. There is something I'd like made clear, namely your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you. Why does his hat say Papa? Sure, why not? Very well. The defense will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Silence? The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. Damn, this guy. But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage. And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes? I feel like he was hired to test Apollo Justice. Great. Like I didn't have enough to do already. Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? Just one thing. Now, what was it? When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony. The court record. If you need any more information, don't forget to press. Yes. I think I pressed everything in the testimony already, though. A pianist by trade. My real job is to take on interested customers. The rules are simple. We play 2 decks. a game. All it is, I played silence regarding, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Let me look into. Oh, well, it bears your prints, buddy. Apparently it does. No blood on it. Like, if you got hit over the head with a bottle, why is it called deadly bottle? Wouldn't there be blood on the bottle? So you said you didn't touch the murder weapon? This grape juice bottle, right? So I said. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? Why is he flaunting his hair? I can't. Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb. What's that? What's this, Mr. Payne? I examined the bottle in question, you see. It was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine. Excessive yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case. But what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about the fingerprints on the bottle in the What's so strange about the fingerprints on a bottle in the restaurant? Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove he did it. Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. What do you mean normal fingerprints? The fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down. That he held the bottle upside down. He smacked someone over the head with a bottle. Is that what you're saying? To brain someone with the bottle. To brain someone. Bash someone in the head? Apollo looks like a bird. The hair just makes him look like a bird. I don't know why. I think things took a turn for the worst. Oh, I see no problem, Justice. The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see. Because then that makes him have to talk more about the actual murder. I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now. Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police? Hi, Jester. It's the Jester. Why does he look so clueless? Like, not a single brain cell. He's not thinking. Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still. Why would he report the murder if he's the murderer? 10 stream streak? Let's go, Jester. Holy crap. Yes, according to the case file. How are you doing today? The murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone. Near the scene? Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we? Was he not in the room? The victim was murdered in a small room in the basement 2 floors down from ground. 2 floors? God damn. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in the hallway to go above ground. The call came from the 1st floor of the restaurant. I see. And this is the phone that made the call? That don't look like his phone. Did he get a new phone over the years? The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he's being uncooperative? Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this. I think the prosecution has tortured our client enough for the time being. Do we get to investigate? What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred? How can you possibly know this? That's a good question. How indeed? The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. Bring him out! Bring him out! Someone else was in the room the night of the murder? That means they witnessed the crime. Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? Yes. If I can play the other games. I should. Oh, who are you? Are you the waiter? The witness will state her name and profession. Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness? Are you blind? I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. Have no fear. If any horns point in the direction of this court will be... In your direction, this court will cut them off. It will... Huh? You are sure? I swear on my gavel. Please, come out. Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor? Well, if you're sure, it is okay. She's like a waiter, right? Now the prosecution. Oh. Camera? What is that? Parafelna. What? What is the camera? She's a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade. My name is Olga Orly. I'm employed as a waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant. Then why the camera? Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht, that is naming restaurant. But I also perform, how it is said, other services. What other services does she provide? Because does everyone have, is she, like for example, this one. Oh, she takes pictures? The defendant? Indeed, on the night of the murder, man in white hat is the one who gone kaput. Indeed, that is the victim. What if he just grabbed the bottle? Like, if you were to grab the bottle that's sitting on the side, it would be upside down. No? It's quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps. It's the same way I drop cold bowls of Porsche on laps of customers, casually. Then the court will casually accept this new... Hold on, let me look at this. What's RB? Cause like, realistically, if you're sitting there and you were to grab one, you would just grab it upside down. No? This isn't the basement either. I was in the room, the hideout, we call it. The hideout? It is the room where famous gangster, Bad Guy. Bad Guy was arrested. It's the room where murder took place. It's called the hideout? Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post by courtroom door later for you. Hi Ari. Back to Ace Attorney, I see? Yes. I love this game. So I want to play the Apollo. I bought this a while back. The photos will be numbered and you will write which ones you want copy of. So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means Olga is the killer. He loves this game franchise. That's why we have this emote. Point! Objection! That night, customers asked me to deal cards for the game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. The victim, he played the whole time with his hands on the locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened, duh. That man flew at the victim and is strangling him to... He didn't get strangled. He got hit over the head. Blood to the forehead, you liar. Nori dancing. To one, damn. Shady Smith. They were playing at basically midnight. Would you like to talk more about the strangling? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith. Objection! That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose. Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection? But he hadn't lost in 7 years. Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as a prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. Those poker chips, these are poker chips as they lay them very moment of the crowd, as the crowd, damn! Triple kings, double aces, and Wright had set, damn. The hand and chips on this side belong to Mr. Wright, and those far side belong to the victim. Duh, I mean, yes, imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are those spoils. The poker head of courtroom number 3, this fucking guy. Poker face. Looking at this picture, it does seem the most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. I feel like this was like he was asked to work there to uncover the crimes, but I don't know. Would Wright ever go down the path of gambling? His hand on the victim, locket on his neck. Does he have a locket on his neck? He doesn't have a locket on his neck.
Hold it!
His locket? I believe it was good luck charm, though. He gripped it many times since he played that night. He doesn't. Oh, I guess he is wearing one. That's the one freaking Phoenix Wright's wearing. This fucking guy. I'm done. Why'd you take his necklace? A pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket? Of course I need that. It's probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it. No, it's a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what shape. The hard of hearing in our society. So no, I swear to God, Phoenix is wearing his locket. Strangling him to death.
Objection!
He got hit on the forehead. What are you talking about? Normal customers only choke on borscht. No, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Yeah, like, Miss Orley, really now, did you witness the crime? Oh. Damn. Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He was wearing his hat and everything, without his locket. There's no locket. Oh. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation. Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? His head certainly was hit. Where's his locket? I seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at the victim, his neck. Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this one through once more. There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me. The locket! The horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Should I just present this? Objection! You know, there was once a curious part in her testimony, like Mr. Gavin said, but what does that mean? Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on the locket at his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this photograph. Where's the locket? Oh, I know. I'm just so smart. Holy crap. Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does this mean? If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Why would Phoenix take his locket, though? What do you have to say to this? It's the freaking say. Yes? I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you? Oh? You mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. He has a daughter? Wait, that didn't even process. What? The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. Why don't I buy that? This is a coincidence. Yeah. Hold on. What do you mean you have a daughter? It's the same freaking locket too, no? Huh. Thank you, Nori. Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of this game. Further testimonies won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost. Badly. Hello, Jelly. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. You will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant. Witness testimony. The game began with 3,500 points and chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was the victim. For last hand, the defendant played all chips on table and lose. The moment lost was decided, defendant grabbed bottle from table and smacked him. It doesn't seem to be a one-sided game. As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow. How many times have I heard these words? I've done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and I regret what I've done. A common tale, but true. Me thinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Rice said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. I don't know. Thank you for your latte pizza. 3,500? Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used? No, no special. Usual game, usual rules. 7,000. Exactly 6. No, 7,000 points. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. House chips come in two sizes, large and small. Large, yeah, black, large, small, red. Okay, what do they mean though? I don't see anything right now. Are the chips in the photo all the chips that were used? Duh. Of course. Could you explain a bit about those chips? Explain? What is there to explain? Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Hi, Pizza. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're just playing a detective game right now. As I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand. 2 types of chips, 100 and 1,000 point chips. 1,000? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 3, 6, 9, 10. There's 10,000 chips. $10,000 worth of chips. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6,000 and... So the red ones are thousands and the black ones are hundreds. Because that's the only reason it would be able to add up to 7,000. Yeah, this is the game I was talking about yesterday. It's like a detective, like you go in and you investigate everything and then you try to and then you go to court and you're the defense attorney and you try to defend the person accused of murder. It's a pretty fun game. I like reading and then figuring out like little small contradictory information, I guess. It makes me feel smart. It's not money, though. Just this, sir. Don't you find her comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to her testimony myself. Two kinds of can you explain this one though? Are the red ones 1,000? Because it would have to be 1,000. If she says it's 100, then it wouldn't make sense. Game looks cool. Thank you. Don't waste our time. No, that's important. Tell us. Justice? Please try not to embarrass me like that. I mean, yeah. Calculation, go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all. Bro, there's no fucking way he just said. The one who was winning was the victim. No, they were not. Like, if you look at this, wait, if you actually look at this, he's winning. Because he has 4,000. Wait, no, you're freaking wrong. Objection! I already did this. I don't know why I pressed it again. I was like, it's obviously that the, right is winning. Absolutely sure. Like, do you not know your own poker chips? A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten, of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips, I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course. No, it's the small ones. Just do your math. Just do your math. Oh, I thought so too, but the totals don't add up. Yeah, because if you do it the other way, it would be 10,000, and it's only 7,000. So, each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value is 7,000. Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3 plus 1, carry the 5. They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big ones are worth 1,000 points and the small ones are worth 100, then you add them up. How much is it? Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. And this clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. Yeah, like, what do you mean Wright was losing? Does she not know her own chips? Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. She doesn't know. The starting chips were wrong. The chips count was wrong. Both were right. Both were right. What do you mean both were right? The starting chips are wrong and the chip count was wrong? What am I fucking... Wait, hold on. If this shows all the chips... She's probably looking at the cards because he was losing. The victim was technically winning, right? Because the chip count isn't wrong, nor are the starting points wrong. Both are right. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in the photograph, then there can only be one answer. The value of the chips were the other way around. There are six. This fucking. They say I have to count it. I'm gone. I'm just glad I was the one who said it. But wait, the value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing. Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. Guys, think about it. Please. The small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100. Let's do a little math. Adds up the points for each side of the table. We are adults here. Well, now, it seems that Mr. Right was winning that night after all. That's impossible. My client had even less of a reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips since you were there at the night of the crime, weren't you? Yeah, she said she's a waiter. I like this animation though, where she has to catch all of them. I love the sprites in the game. Like, they're so cool. They're so cool. I still need to make one of like my character being splashed with a cup of coffee. Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. Wait, how many years has passed? 33. There were 27 in the last game. No. Yeah, there were 27? 5 years has passed. Wait, no. In his last 7 years. Was he 24? No, math is not mathing. How the fuck do I do math? He's like, actually, no, never mind. I don't want to think about it right now. He's 26. So he was about 26, 27. I thought he was 27. Or was Edward 27? I don't remember. I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, in the last hand, there was cheat. There was cheating? Are you saying Phoenix cheated? A trick? Wait, or do you mean a treat? Oh, a scam. They're all the same thing. Yes, there was cheat in the last hand. That's why game end with chips as they are. First we have lying, now cheating. Tell us about the cheating in the final hand. What cheating would there even be in the final hand? There's 2 decks. There's more cards on the ground. Why is there cards even on the ground to begin with? Hi, Wolf. How you doing today? The last hand, both men had full house. Therefore, there are 4 of each card in the deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. Oh shit. Actually, I didn't look at the suit. What? All the suits are different. And there's 2. I don't understand it. I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience. That alone is enough to suspect less than... What? Wait, then which hand is the one in the... Because, like, don't you have 2 cards? What's a full house? Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker. Well, he's pretty young, right? How old is Apollo? He's 32, 33... 6... Damn! Payne, you're 61? What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring? Wait, I thought Phoenix was 21. 21? They should be about 20-ish. I thought they were 20-ish in, like, the trilogy games, but maybe not. Because Francisco was 19 when the game started. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, right? No problem. 2 cards with the same number make a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind. Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 3 of a kind. That's a full house. No, but like, isn't poker 5 cards in the middle and you have 2 cards? No? You cheat. The defense may cross-examine the witness. If he did cheat in the last hand, there leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? They're both cheating. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway? It is quite hard. It is making a pair and 3 of a kind at the same time. I guess that's right. Very difficult, to be sure. I guess this is poker in Japan. Japanifornia, or wherever this is located. You can take my word as the... Okay, buddy. It's not impossible. There's 4 of each card from the deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's cards, cheat is more obvious. Well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace. Where? No, he doesn't. He has 3 kings. Huh? What? Wait a second. Objection! What do you mean? What do you mean? Taken? But my name... Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony. That's the photo of the chips, is it not? Justice? Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point. Yes, please point to the contradiction in this photo. His deck? Present. Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith has 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim hand only held 2 aces. Yeah, that's what I was like talking about. I was like, cheating? It looks fine to me. Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. There is no 3rd ace. There's no 5th ace. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's the 5th ace? I see cheating, alright, and it's going on right here in this courthouse, or courtroom. Fuck! 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces in total. Hardly proof of cheating. Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There is cheating, I swear to you. Well, there's 2 decks. She's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards? Mr. Payne, the players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? Can we look at both? Turn them around! I feel like the victim's hands are more, like, why did that change? Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice. Turn you around. I freaking knew it. Only one of these cards has a blue back. Where's a red guy? Blue is not red, you know? That is the king. So that's the king. So he has a full red deck with blue card. But they're playing with... Hi, welcome in, Unbreakable. Hi, did I read that right? Sorry. Oh wait, no, I just read that wrong. Unbreak. How would I say your name? But how are you doing today? No, wait. So he only has one card from they're playing with the blue deck, but he has a full red deck. I do not want to say hi to that person. I don't know. I know that trick. I know that trick. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides. Okay, damn. I already did this. You guys are not catching me on this one, bro. I already know the trick. I already know the oldest trick in the book. Your Honor, look at this. One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. Well, they're playing with a blue deck, so yet you fell for it? Okay. It was really late at night, and I was like not thinking, okay? I put that card in Right's hand. No. I merely said, that. Your Honor? Mr. Gavin, yes? Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker? The dealer. So you mean this witness, Miss Orley, she's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager. No, I love that. I don't know why I like the animation so much. For context, I love how the clip still says unable. We couldn't find that clip. Time to take advantage of her? I mean, of her mistake? This guy. Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard. That's impossible, but I put that card in Mr. Wright's hand. Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and her victim. The defense isn't accusing the witness. I do think she's the murderer. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Early, of the murder. Oh, she does not catch. Oh, what happened to? Dang, you know, she didn't catch it, but you know, it's the same. I'm surprised that plate didn't break. Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Early? Orley? It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor. Mr. Justice, Your Honor, it seems you presented a new possibility to the court. One suggestion, a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. That means the court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at the time. I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Objection!
What? Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet. What nonsense is the defendant spewing now? Think. One of the cards had a different color back. Don't you wonder what it means? What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook. Ridiculous. Mr. Payne, you, of all people, should know Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous. What? Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. As was said before, we alternated between the two deck of cards that night. Yeah, a red and blue deck. So you guys were on the blue deck. So why would you guys have... If we use the same color, the two decks might get mixed. You use different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game. But it says you guys used the blue deck. You liar. Are you colorblind? Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating, yet this card raises two serious questions. Apollo? Let's consider the first question, shall we? When was the card swapped? There are three broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder. Why would it be swapped after the murder? If she remembers clearly that he had 3 aces, but then now we see that he only had 2 aces, then where did that card go? Because the card that was changed is the king. And what she said she were... Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped. Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? Before the murder wouldn't have worked, because then she wouldn't have, like, if it was swapped before the murder, then, during the murder, after the murder, or, I think it was after the murder. But why? Why would there be any reason for you to change the deck after the murder? To frame Phoenix for the murder? But then she wouldn't remember 3 aces. That would be weird. I think it's during the murder. To frame cheating, that's what I'm saying. Like, to frame, like, you gotta frame the cheating, right? But if she's the murderer, why does she so vividly remember 3 aces and then go and change the deck to 3 kings and 2 aces, right? I cup. Why don't you spell I cup for me? Why don't you spell it out for me? I feel like it's during the murder. During or after? No, I think it's after.
Objection!
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible. Even when the backs of the cards are different colors, you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the... I knew it! I knew it. Why are our mouths open when we look up? Yeah, you're funny. You're fucking funny. They're not. That's like, there's Gullible on the ceiling, and then you look up. I didn't do it. Why? I did not do it. Hi, Luke. It says Gullible in chat. It does say Gullible in chat. Ask again. What's the point of cheating after the game's already over? Who would do that? Who, indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us. There's another? Yes. A simple, yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red for a blue card? The game and murder is done. The victim's dead. Only two remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Early. So, who was it that swapped the red card for a blue? Someone else. Why would Phoenix Wright do it? Why would he do it? Why would he do it? There has to be a third person. Because Olga doesn't even remember the fact that she doesn't even know she switched the fucking cards. So there's a third person. I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card. And if the game were swapped during the game, if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be so obvious. Also, Luke, have you ever seen the Ace Attorney games? I feel like I slightly think it's Phoenix just so he can fuck with us. Who was it indeed? I believe we're about to see the case take a new direction. It was the fucking victim!
Get the!
I am getting good. Don't worry, I haven't lost any life yet. We'll find that indeed after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. After the murder, it was such a swift death. So how would the victim be the one? Drink? I've been drinking water. Thank you. I shall take another sip. I'm sure you're gonna tell us that the first was swapping the wrong colored card because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of the cards were being used. What? The other mistake was the number on the card. Right. Someone replaced the fifth ace with a king. A king of diamonds. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in. True. Not up until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though, it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night. There was! There's the person watching the fucking room! He said it all the way from the beginning. He said there's always someone watching the little door, you know, the little window, right? Hold on, let's look at it. That window over there in the wall, there's always someone standing there.
Hey, listen!
Ice Bank Mice Elf? What? No, I don't even know who that is. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
Hey, listen!
I am listening. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in the room. I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption. The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. I suppose that is a problem, yes. He did state it at the beginning, though. Did he? I don't know. Oh, no, that was when, like, it was explaining the background of the hideout. right? He said that they used to have black market deals, and one used to stand outside. To suddenly claim there's another person at the scene of the crime like that, I must ask, is it the truth? Well, now I'd like you to know the answer to that. Well, now I think you would like to know the answer. Why is reading so freaking hard? Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. How did these two even know each other? Because he's a new character. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice? Yes, sir. The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. Carry on like talking to Wright? Where's your suit? Why do you look so homeless? Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. There's a picture of my daughter in there. She's so cute. So small. I like how she's wearing pink. I forgot. She wears blue now, no? I'm surprised to hear you had a daughter. Who's the mother? Or is she adopted? Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? This fucking guy, just tell me. You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did? It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never, honest, but it is odd he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. Because you can bluff your way out of it, right? You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case. I still can't. Okay, if he was working at this poker place for 7 years, so he was 26. I thought he was like. I feel like this is a lie. I feel like he hasn't been working there for 7 years. But figure out what your opponent's thinking and you win. Yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding. That witness, for instance, Miss Orley, she was nervous the entire time. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on. Are they doing that now? That's actually pretty cool. You have to pay attention to like their sprites. Because I did not. Holy. Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me that. And now I pass the secret on to you. I don't think it was Maya. No, not Maya. Fuck, what's her sister's name? Her sister who died. Yeah, no, I don't remember her sister's name. Mia! Wait, no, that sounds wrong. No, it was Mia. Mia Fey. His teacher? God. She died in his first case, too. No, you can do it. You just don't know it yet. What's he talking about? But you will, soon. Almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My power? I have no idea my cords of steel were that special. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. Do I still have my teacher guiding me along? Christoph? Or is he gonna be gone? How many slots do I have? You know, I never actually use all my slots. I kind of just use one, and it just kind of stays there. April 20th. 2 hours later. The court will now reconvene. Our witness, Miss Olga Orley, recovered? Yes, Your Honor. Well, she regained consciousness. Perhaps we can hear a version of events again. That's the thing, you see. She's quite fatigued. You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Sadly, fatigue is insignificant grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand. Very well. The witness will take the stand. Okay, body language. She, like, scratches the back of her neck every time she lies, or she's nervous. Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser. Oh. Oh! Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. Damn, she switched up. Olga Quick Fingers Orley. Huh? Is that dice on her? Is it bandana? I'm not really Russian. My last name sounds like, oh really? Olga or really? Or I've been calling her Orly. It's oh really? There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. Look at her confident. She looks pose. Witness, you will tell the court what you really were up to? Fuck, what you were really up to last night? I can't read. It's over for me. I'll talk. We had a plan, see? Are you gonna talk about Phoenix or Shady Smith? Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game as a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith was a well-known poker player in some circles, but winning wasn't the main purpose of the game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand and deal 5 aces during one of their games. Then, their hands would be revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would pull out the planted card and trap, and the trap would be snapped shut. You swapped the cards. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Indeed, getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins. A 7-year legend, destroyed by one little card. That was the plan. Oh really? O'Reilly? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake. The trap was elegant, yet what happened to that planted card? He's lucky, I'll give him that. He'd had to slip free from the trap laid by Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly. Oh really? That's okay, I don't see it. The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick. Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm Hi Mari, how you doing today? When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. I'm doing good. I'm more awake now than ever, kinda. I slept a lot. I feel like I slept too much, but I don't feel so bad. I think when I get more sleep, I feel more tired, and which just leads me to more sleep. But I got up, I ate food, and now we're playing some Ace Attorney. We're using my brain. All my brain cells. Tell us about this trap and how it sprung. Witness testimony. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed, and the next moment, hand on neck. Hand on neck. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no good cheating defendant. The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect. If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Look who's talking. Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice. We're witnesses like her. Who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? This guy. Hand on neck. She's nervous. And Mr. Wright lost the last hand like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. Then the planted card was gone. The trap failed. How about you talk to me? Explain. Wait, isn't it a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well, oh, what's that? What's that? Is that his power? Something wrong, Mr. Justice? No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder? Press harder. Miss O'Reilly, you're hiding something. What are you talking about? Is she gonna break her camera? Me? Quick fingers O'Reilly? Oh. The defense will refrain from baseless accusations. Is it baseless? She's sweating bullets. There's something wrong. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when Mr. Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it. What's with this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? What the heck? We're awfully close to her sprite. You know, I don't know what's going on. The sensation. It's coming into focus. There, that twitch. It's clear. It's like I could perceive her habit, like I couldn't before.
Gotcha!
Gotcha? That's new. I feel like I'm on drugs. What's going on? Perhaps you're unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. So what? What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of her testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches the back of her neck. I'm sure of it. Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? That's highly unusual, but let's ask. This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us? Miss O'Reilly. Oh, really? Whenever you recall the crime of the neck, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happen when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be a reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that was left inerasable impression. Oh, the bottle?
Take that!
I can't believe he says, gotcha. Whenever she talks about the crime, the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds her more of that moment rather than this murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were the only witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who hit. Not you. Who was hit? Oh, who was hit? Who was hit? Fuck. This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witnesses' habits? They're completely irrelevant. Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in court in detail the very moment of the crime. The moment of the crime. The very moment. Oh, what? She's back to being what? We know you're not Russian. Is she back to... Oh my god. Fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. No? What do you mean by that? That night... He was the one who did it. I didn't let him out of... What do you... He called the police. What are you talking about? You seem uneasy. You try standing up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crimes. He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came. Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you were going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony? I think it's flawed, because he called the cops. It contradicts the evidence. Hold on. She didn't let him out of his sight until the cops got there. But he called the police. He went upstairs to call the police. It states that the police were alerted by the report from the defendant. And we know the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the ballroom. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Oh. Not the bowl of lobsters falling behind her. The man who picked up the bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant. It was you. Oh, are we back to the painting? It's cool. Showdown time. You dirty cheat. Check his pockets, now. Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right, and he hit me. He hit her? You master of cheating, you turned out to be. He fucking smacked her? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. It's a glass bottle. Does it not shatter? It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Then who killed him? I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar. 3 were in that room the night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive? Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the... what is that word? Denouement of the... of the argument was murder. What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. I like her pose, though. Why is he still... what tangled webs we weave and we practice to deceive? Were you a poet? So tangled we catch ourselves in the process. Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder, and the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of the cards were being used. A 4th person. Your 4th person doesn't exist. He was in the room. Why would he be lying about this? Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape, no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal. And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of trial, no less. Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the card made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the cards on the color on the back of the cards. The judge. Why would the judge be there? Who thought the cards were used in the final game were blue? Huh? The judge isn't. I think. Is it Gavin? Huh? Was it Shady? I don't remember. Fuck. Who was it? Let me read this. I thought the cards were blue. Honest. Who the fuck thought that? Okay, if the last deck was red, it would have to be Olga. Because... Payne and Gavin. It would be such a throwback. I literally don't remember. Oh, fuck. I just remember the judge being like, I thought they were blue. Oh, I did not mean to click Kristoff. Kristoff Gavin, you were the fourth person that night. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. Doing illegal things? What do you mean I'm doing illegal things? If Gavin's so quick to accuse Olga, especially when Phoenix says it's unlike him, it's not him! You can't tell which one of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table. Yeah, the color in the photo is blue. That's why I thought they were blue. Really? Defendant wasn't yet the only a game. A period sense, a competition, Your Honor. Yes, a test of wits. Clash of passions. In blue flame! Oh my god! That's true! That's true! He did say that! I remember that because I couldn't freaking read the word before it. Weaved? Weathered? Holy shit! Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin, is something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Kristoff? You know even I'd never take a joke this far. What? This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder? I assure you, I'm quite sane. But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim? I was unaware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either. Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met. Now that's what you think. Well, what if they have? There's a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started. Hi, Takadu. Future Payne? What are you talking about? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. This game is a sequel? Yeah, I played the first one already. I played Ace Attorney Trilogy. This is the sequel to that one, and then there's another one that's really a prequel, but it was made after this one, which is The Great Ace Chronicles, which I have, and I do want to play. Ah! The defense would like to request no such thing. Mr. Gavin, testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happen before the game of poker be related? This guy, I don't trust him now. I'm not sure I follow Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss O'Reilly. Yeah, Payne was, that's what I'm thinking. I don't remember what Payne looked like with long hair. Cause like, hold on. If you look at Payne, didn't he only used to have hair like right here? Like he grew it out. Oh, does that mean you really like the, are you a fan of the games, Takeru? No, I love him. I want to see Maya. And like, I feel like, I feel like Ace Attorney, you're playing the first trilogy right now? Well, they're making quality of life updates to the game. Well, they made it this month, actually. I thought it was, I saw that when I was opening up this game. I love Francisca. She's so cute. You're replaying on a 3DS. I only had a 3DS when I was young, but I never played like the games. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. The second game is awful? Really? Well, sorry, trilogy? The second game. The second one, so there's the first one, Francisca shows up in the second one, and the third one is Godot. You too, Justice. You would betray me, your teacher? I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. I don't remember much. I just remember, I would say, how do you feel about the Miles Edgeworth games? Because I think that one really burnt me out about the last case because it's so long. Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please. That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to the defense attorney Gavin. Mr. Gavin, you were there at the Borscht Bull Club that night of the murder? I dined with him rather frequently. And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder? Quite against my will. I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. I only played the original trilogy, and it was really long ago. Fun fact, I played the whole third game until the last case before noticing it wasn't the first game. Ain't no way, Takeru. Bro, no, the third game with Dahlia and Iris, bro, you really need to know, like, all, like, the history, because, like, well, no, actually, the third game does show the beginning of Phoenix, so I guess, like, that's crazy, or is it the second game? I don't remember, it's one of the first trials. No, it would only make sense that the third game would have Phoenix Wright as the youngest. No, that's crazy, though. Yeah, because it introduces Godot, which would introduce, well, I forgot his freaking real name. Daniel? It starts with a D. The only thing I want, Diego. I remember it. It's not Diego Armano, because Armano is one of the killers in freaking Miles Edgeworth's games. I don't know his last name, but I know his first name. It appears that I was wrong. He was going after Apollo. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. I can see, no, his song. I love the fact that he just sips coffee, he just downs the coffee. Dude, the last case still fucks me over to this day. He's lying, and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright, this can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? 10 years ago? I'm old. Oh my god, I played it last year. I played the trilogy this year, actually, not last year. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, he dines with me at Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying our usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. I never played them on the DS. So, the plates and such on the table were your dinner? Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Mr. Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that... Did you know they're originally from the GBA? What's GBA? Game Boy? I've never played the Game Boy. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, no, I've never played... when growing up, I only had a DS. Like, for a little bit. And then I moved, and then I think I lost, like, I never found my DS again. Oh shit, I'm going too far. Hold it! 5 minutes, so the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time. That would have been a fateful encounter to be sure. This guy don't know how to hug. Look at this guy. He just wants to fight. That's crazy. Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Kristoff Gavin and Shady Smith may have met? I believe I did say that. Here, I was nervous about this meeting, and now I hear they just passed in the hall. This does seem a little weak to be pretense for murder. Oh, it could be, if that were really all that happened. Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? Body language. Is the only body language him, like, hiding his face? It might be. It might be. Because he doesn't move his hands. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga really mentioned? Oh yeah, the trap was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up, yeah. Talkative Ron? Let's go. I leave undefeated for today. But how was your day, Takadu? Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. The card she planted. You have to deep clean, start deep cleaning, and then relax for the rest of your 2 weeks. I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of Hearts. Why would a 5 of Hearts? I had a feeling something might have happened, so I disposed of the card before the game. There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. Yes, I rolled it and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. Bro, there's no freaking card in there. It's empty. Like, I checked it too. A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. Sounds like a terrific drama. I should be sleeping, but I want to say goodnight. Thank you, Takadu. I really appreciate you coming by, even though we're super far apart in time zones. A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'd take a look. Well, I already took a look, and there is no card in there. What hour is it for you? It's 4 minutes from 4 p.m. Buddy, there's no card in there. Is there another bottle you're talking about? Objection! Mr. Wright, if I may. Dang, it's midnight for you? That's about, it's a, how do I do time? How do I do time? It's about you're 8 hours ahead? Or 9? Is that 9 or 8? I don't know how to do math. We're 9 hours apart. Okay, I will add this. I have not 9 hours. I have mod notes for everyone. Everyone's notes are just how long. Yeah, I'm 8 from Luke because he's UK time. Alright. I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here. No? What, Mr. Wright? Surely isn't all you have to say for yourself. I can't say I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle. However, perhaps a 5th person came and took it out? Oh, and a 6th could have helped. This fucking guy. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you if it's 4 for you and 1 for me. Oh, when you say 56, oh wait, yeah, it's almost 1. Yeah, my bad. I was like 0, 56, so it's 12. What's going on here? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again, or did the card just disappear? Is he a musician? Not a musician. Fuck, a magician. He's both. He's a pianist and a magician. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence. Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's a common trick in sales. No, yeah. No, it kind of does sound suspicious. A musician spell. Don't say that. Don't say musician. A magician. Break him harder. Wait, shit. Push him harder. Sorry, I read that wrong. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? I should make a clip. A clip command? I've been thinking of it. I had one. I'm gonna remove my thumb temporarily with the power of musical notes. But I can't read. You need a clip command? I know. I had one. I deleted it because I don't think it was working at the time. Yeah, see? He changes. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? I've been thinking of making a first command, not a first command, a first on the control channel points. So you claim them when you first come in, and then I was thinking and then making a command so you can check how much first you have. Yeah, you see, I thought that was cool. I was thinking of making one. Maybe I'll do it today if I don't procrastinate. You made a call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Was anyone else on the first floor at the time? Not a soul. It was in the middle of the night after all. So, there in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making a call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. Oh, he made the call for the injured waitress. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. When I returned, he was dead. You want to make a first redeem and a command to check how many first you redeem? Yeah, sorry. Did I say that wrong? Did I say that weird? I think I phrased that really weird. But yes, Takadu, you are correct. I think I made that sound more complicated than it really was. I need to make a page for all the commands I have, because I feel like my command list is really long. Dead, yes, I admit. I was a little startled when I walked in. Good night, Gummi. I go sleep. Good night, Takadu. Thank you for coming by. I hope your deep cleaning goes well tomorrow. A cut, an unsmashed bottle is a blunt weapon. That's true. But like, you could also like I don't know. When you bash your head against like something, like it'll still end up bleeding, right? When I returned, he was dead, blood cutting from a. Oh shit! I did not mean to press that again. That's when I made another phone call to the defense attorney. Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sickly affair, and I figured Kristoff's law offices would give a friend rate for my defense fees. Glad to hear you intend to pay. Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Trust us. You know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now. Yes, sir. But, no, hold on. Then this isn't the murder weapon. Because it can't be. There's no blood on it. Because like, I looked through it. There's no blood on this freaking bottle. Nor is there a card in there. A single blow to the forehead. Like, even in the photo, he's like somewhat bleeding.
Objection!
Objection! Fuck! I'm wrong! Damn! Why is it so why do I have such a low health bar? That's when I made another phone call to the defense attorney. Hold on, what the fuck evidence do I even have? The defendant's victims and the crime that took place. That was their dinner, his locket. Am I missing something? Okay, in the evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in the photograph. Not him wearing sandals. Yeah. Wright's prints were upside down too, which means it was held from the neck of the bottle. Yeah. So like... Wait a second. Let me press him on this again. The girl was knocked out cold. Smith was uncontrollable. But if he also smacked her with the bottle, then his fingerprints aren't on the bottle either. See? But I don't know if I can get the line. What line is it? The girl's knocked out cold. When I returned, he was dead. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone to the defense attorney. I don't know what the fuck. Am I stupid? Like, I know where you're going with. I think you know, like he did hit him over the head. But where's the bottle? But I tried to do this. The card's not in the bottle. That's why I lost. Well, no. Did I even present the freaking bottle to this one?
Objection!
I'm saying pure yap. It's okay. Wait, no, I already did this one. The card disappeared. Okay, he said that the card just disappeared, right? The card just disappeared. What happened to the card? What fucking happened to the card? He said it was a 5 of hearts. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. Should I just press everything again? Let me just go through everything again. First floor of the... Exactly, the cell don't get a... non-assault. It was the middle of the night. After all, still there in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the cell phone, I returned... At midnight. You said you called him at midnight, but he didn't die? Damn, that's crazy. He's freaking that broke. My guy. I feel like I want to know where I'm going with this, but hold on. This was not midnight. This was a... You said you left to call the police. When I returned, he was on... He says midnight, right? When I returned, he was dead, and that's when I made... Okay.
Hold it!
5 minutes, so the two could have passed them. That would have been a fateful encounter to be sure. Watch me die on the fucking trial. It'd be cooked. I discovered the trap, disposed of the bottle. The card's not in the bottle. It disappeared. Like they said it disappeared? Question mark? See, like, what am I supposed to do with that information now? I think I went through too much. Yeah, see, it's disappear in red words. What does it mean? Be back after dinner if I need to nap too. Oh, okay. Always farming. Bye-bye. Have a good dinner. Did it just disappear? What the fuck does he mean by did it just disappear? It definitely disappeared. But how? There's multiple bottles. Talk to me again, buddy. Sickly, yes. You dragged him into it. Why do I feel so questionable about my like mentor? He seems odd. The more trouble I have with this is I always find a logical conclusion which is more logical than humans tend to be. Objection! Yes. Am I... I'm just a computer who expects people to act like computers too. No, hold on. Let's go through all my evidence again. Okay, that evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at a table in the photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. The girl was knocked out cold. Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead. And that's when I made another phone call. Now, if we look through the evidence, time of death, 2 a.m. April 17th, death caused to a single bullet to the forehead. Crime photo 1. The sub-bit. What about call logs? That's what I'm thinking, right? But like, I can't do anything with the cell phone right now. So this is what the crime scene looked like when you walked in. And this is the crime photo 2, hat removed during investigation. Wait a second. How would he have known the hat? Like, look, the hat. That's what the crime scene looked like when he went to go make the phone call, right? So how would you have known to call defense attorney? Because the hat was on the entire time. They said the investigators took it off. Right? You guys see what I'm putting down? You guys see what I'm... Now, would I present this one?
Objection!
Also, hello, hiya. How you doing today? Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. Good point. This fucking guy. Why is he following me for circles? Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. Mr. Wright, could you please explain this to the court? Ah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put the hat on his head. Huh? You put the hat on the dead man's head? He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view, shining bright, just like in the photograph. And I picked his hat off the floor and put it on his head. Why would you do that? All I can say is, I'm sorry, but that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. So, Miss O'Reilly didn't see it? It being the victim's, head? I think not. She was out cold. I believe she was the only one who witnessed his head. Oh wait, did he say I was? Yeah, I believe I was the one, not she was the one. Here we go again, Mr. Gavin. Ahem, pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin, this witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddles with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. You lost your badge? You certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone. Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. It's hot? God damn. I wish it's hot where I'm at. It's always cold where I'm at. I'm wearing like a hoodie right now. When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. That reason is right here. The phone? That night, I recall I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. In that case, I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Sending this infernal heat your way, Len. Thank you, Loki. It's freezing here, 2 degrees Celsius, 30, goddamn, 35. Guys, I don't like winter. I could never survive winter. Christoph, I seem to be in trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him. Hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? What? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Huh? Bone china plates. Kind of like porcelain. Very smooth and shiny. Not plate, but pate? I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's bleeding forehead. How could he have known that he was bald? Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see his bone china pate? Yes, that's when I began to see my good friend in a different light. See, how would you have known that he was bald? I wouldn't have known he was bald. When looking at this, he don't look bald. Like, cause the hair goes all the way up. You think it's just sideburns down to the beard, right? When I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason? The reason why you put the victim's hat back on? Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright? How does he even know? How did he meet Gavin? Barely any wind. I hate humid. When I went to Florida, and I stepped out of the freaking airport, dude, the humidity is crazy. It's so different. Oh? Damn, Noi has everyone's emotes. Crystal clear, Your Honor. Very well. This will be the final recess for the day. So imagine having to freaking for your first case and you find out your teacher may be the fucking killer. Florida's hell. I didn't even sweat while I was there. I just felt pure heat. No, yeah, it's so hot. Who would have thought today would turn out like this? May I? It's his daughter! She's so cute! Look at her cape. She's a magician. Hello, sir. Please, pick a card. What's all this about? Is this one okay? Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it. The card you have chosen is magical. A magician. What do you mean musician? The sun was so bad your scalp got burned? You're not wearing a hat? Loki. That's crazy. I've never been burned by the sun. Well, no, I've gotten sunburnt before. Actually, that's a lie. But my head? I don't know. The ace. Where do I remember a card from? Third ace. The missing fifth ace. Wait. Why does she have it? Why do you? My shoulders were so gross for 2 weeks. Ah, I hate it. You're at Disney and then Universal? Oh. I've only been to Disney. I like theme parks. They're really fun. I've only been like a couple times. I peeled like a lizard before? Oh, I hate that. I've been told to use aloe vera. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it. This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth? Oh, it hasn't been added yet. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl, I'd seen her recently, but where? She said her father, bro. That's his daughter. Look how cute she is. The blush. I love it. Wait, let me check it out. April 20th, 2:45. Happened to me for my high school graduation pic. We had to stand in the sun for hours. Oh, God. I hate the sun. Can we see whose blood this is? A single drop of blood marks the front of the cards. Why can't we... Okay. Volume 8. So is that ace blue? If they're playing with a red deck. If they're playing with a red deck, then why... Damn. Yeah, this is the card that was swapped with the king, right? It's swapped with this king card, right? And they're playing with a red deck. So how does Phoenix have that ace? Is his ace blue? I'm confused. It's cooked. I'm cooked. It always seems to be a hobby amongst the Wrights to always put Apollo on the spot. No, quite literally. Just like how it was the Von Karmas that put Wrights on the spot. Gavin, Attorney Kristoff. Or no, the Fays, actually. Defense Attorney Kristoff, Gavin, will you please take the stand? No, imagine having, like, this is your first freaking trial, and you go on, and, like, the person that has been teaching you all the ways is a murderer? Like, that's freaking crazy. Is this farce necessary, Your Honor? Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom. Fine, I'll play along. First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat? By secret, I'm guessing he meant the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in?
Objection!
Objection! Oh, you're on my side now? I wouldn't call it inordinate. You're Mr. Gavin? Mr. Wright. What do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit. When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the ground, on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer, is what you're trying to say. Not bad, Apollo. They look so similar. How come Apollo isn't his fucking son? Mr. Gavin, I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Huh? What do you mean? Bum, 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 bum. That fateful night. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the... What? Wait, what did I just read? The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window in the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appeared in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that it was not the best place for me at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. So, you witnessed the murder? For the better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed. May I remind you, you are on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous? What? To your clients. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness's on the witness stand after all. So you are Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window. You had to say that, because that was the only probable window of opportunity, right, Apollo? What? Hiya boy's here. He was here. I don't know if he still is. Mr. Justice, are you prepared? Oh, this judge cannot do anything. He's a pushover. Yeah, this judge is something else. Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked through the little window in the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appeared in the photo. Bald, unconscious girl, a bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that it was not the best place for me to be at so I left. Okay. I learned it from watching you. Okay, let's suppress everything.
Hold it!
That man, you mean Mr. Smith? He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that. So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job? Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends after all. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score. I went down to the basement, peeked through the window of the hideout. How would you have known there was a little window? The little window? You mean the one used to keep watch of the stairs? Yes, a relic of ancient past. The black marketers used it, I believe. Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go in the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Upset Mr. Wright? Yes. What if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad forms, to say at the least. Everything he's saying makes sense.
Hold it!
How do you know it was right after the murder? Really? No need to shout, Justice. I was getting to that part in my testimony. The coolest defense in the West. We know it and love. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you changed too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. With friends like these, who needs enemies? What's going on? How are they friends?
Hold it!
By the photos, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene? Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head when he was dead, and then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand.
Hold it!
As far as I saw, at least. Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could have... I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Objection!
This sounds so... I'm so confused. This mysterious fourth person is you! Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killers have to swap the cards? I don't know! See, I don't know! Why would they swap the cards? What possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in the victim's hand? Blood! It's blood. His blood is... Mr. Gavin's blood's on the card. Oh, I actually meant to... I meant to present it. Present! There's blood on the card. This! Is that a ace? Why has it got blood on it? Right next to the spade. Does he not know about it? Why wasn't I told about this? Could this be the missing 5th ace? Is he? Oh, he doesn't seem to be bleeding anywhere. How could you? What are you doing with this card? Well, that's the thing. Why is it's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Porsche Bowl Club the night that after the murder occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock in trade after all. His magician daughter. The court can't accept this as evidence. It's fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene, the real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? Exactly! It's his blood! For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. Take another look at the photo and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his neck. Back head. The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Why would they take the... Okay, so he got bashed on the head, and blood went and dropped on the floor. Why would you take the card? Why would... What? What? Am I stupid? Well, I'm not getting what they're putting down. The tables are not turned. I'm confused. I'm so lost. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now, I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture. Baseless. Oh, Apollo? Oh. Oh, why do they sound so similar? Objection! I assure you, it's quite based. It's amazing, really. How could a single drop of blood on a single card... How a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth? It's quite simple. Well, Apollo, try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head... Oh, Oh, we in 3D now. The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped the card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it, in the victim's hand. Given this, therefore, there's one decisive problem with this scene. Hi, Coffee! How you doing today? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I spelled it wrong. You have 2 U's. I'm a fraud. There you go. Wait, no, I did put... Yeah, no. There we go. Where the winds meet. How are you enjoying the game? I've seen a lot of people have been playing it. I feel like... I gotta dismiss this first one. Oops. No. I've seen people spend like hours on customization, which, you know what? I would too. The customization looks pretty cool. Oh, did my controller die? No, it's good. Let's keep it simpler, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in the skygram doesn't fit? Thank you, Wolf. Huh? Okay. Witness, killer, victim. That's the victim. He's looking through here. He was bashed on the head and blood dropped here. Hold on, let me look at this again. The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped the card out, there's a single blood on the drop of a victim. I need something new. You're way too desensitized. I know I am. That's why I'm like, I should probably add something different. Whose victim in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims? The killers? The witnesses? The second witnesses? Which position doesn't fit the bloody card?
Take that!
Oh shit. That's not. I clicked the wrong fucking I've tried to press X. Just looking at you reminds me of the old days. Not the good old days per se. No! I clicked the wrong card. I shall drink. I keep confusing my X and Y. A drop of blood on this diagram, which the victims, the killers, the witnesses, or the second witnesses? Okay, let's think about it this way, right? It would be the victims, because like I was gonna look. I was trying to open up the history to see, because like how would a blood of like how would that like this whole thing doesn't work, right? It doesn't look like it would work. It's you.
Take that!
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice. Well, look at the victim. The victim was struck on the back of his head, struck on his head, sending him back in his chair. You think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. Take a look at the photo again. He bled in this position. Any blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards. Yeah. So, swivel chairs. No, that doesn't work. He would be facing the fucking cabinet. That would mean the killer turned the chairs back around. Let's take the next look at the diagram once again. We now know the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder, but this creates another significant contradiction. Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victim, the killers, or the witnesses? The second witness, right? Because you wouldn't be able to see the bald head. Because like, look, you look in here, you don't see, you can't see it. Or would it be him? Oh, no, hold on. Whose location creates a contradiction if the victim is facing away? Actually, it would be the killer. How would the killer kill you? How would you kill them? Right? Whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? Which location creates a contradiction if the victim is facing away? I think it would be the killer. Because how would... Hello, Peach. How are you doing today? Where's my Y?
Take that!
So how would, if he was facing away, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is? What you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of the game? Well, the chairs are different! I don't know. That's great. Have you eaten? Any plans for the rest of the day for your peach? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting, shown here, where would his assailant be standing? No, literally. Yes, sit. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing? Yeah, he would have to be standing where the fucking cabinets are, and it don't make sense. You would have to be here. Greetings, Your Honor. May I approach the bench? Hello, Anna. How are you doing today? 112 lattes. I'm pretty sure you're still at the top. Holding on for dear life at 12. 5th place. I guess the killer would have to be here? Anything to say, Mr. Justice? Sorry? A little late for that, I'm afraid. Huh? Is it not there? Buddy, what? Say, is it not? Do I have to go up? Because he said to ignore everything else. Fuck! Oh shit, wait, is that right? In the closet. Is it a closet though? I thought it was a cabinet. I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Are you claiming that the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Huh, it's simple logic really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means the very moment of the crime. Wait, I know. The moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there. I mean, that was the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. Damn. Ah, Your Honor? What? There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. But how are you doing today, Anna? Oh, I think you're doing good. Sorry. Any plans for you today? What are you guys up to at this evening, 4 p.m.? You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. I do my best. Bring him back! Bring the homeless man back. Why is he just a pianist? Let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look, at the diagram once again, it's been changed. If the killer is standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means, Apollo, try moving the cupboard. That's so cool. As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been shown here. Now, everything's in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my, what's this? Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we have found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Justice, please point out our... Yeah, fucking the second witness can't see. If you peer into the room, you can't see. So how would you have known he was blind? I mean, he was bald. You! About this cupboard. Are we okay with assuming it was moved? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would have completely covered up the window to the stairs. That's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. What did you say? Is coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court? Exactly. Where did you witness the crime scene from? Are you winning? Yes, I am, Nori. Yes, I am. I have 2 life left. But yes, I am. Excuse me, Your Honor. I got bonked, but I'm being smart. I'm getting things right, guys. We just received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh? And what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there is a secret passage behind it. Yeah, yes, I believe I mentioned something of that sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about that, now that he mentions it. A secret passage is handy. Is a handy thing. I'm gonna overtake you one day with daily lattes. You probably will, Nori. You know what I think I need a humidifier. I feel like my room's pretty it's pretty dry. I don't know, the air in my room. A secret passage is handy. It's a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal going-ons. You never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops. Oh, goddamn. Just like our killer. Bum 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 bum. Your pastries. It's okay. You still have 39,000. You see where this little line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was gone. Was only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something. Dare I ask what really happened that night? Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There, he crouched, hidden in the secret passage, behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for the right moment. Then, the chance came, and he took it. Did he, spin the chair around and smack him? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll go get help. Miss Olga O'Reilly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out the secret passage and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He turned around and bam! After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Really? I would have never known. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. Dang. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. Sleep well. I hope you get a good night's rest. Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Did you say the thing yet? I did! I said objection! Your Honor. Defendant's lying. I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Objection!
Why are you objecting, Gavin? Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. Huh? It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick. Excuse me? The defendant is cleared of all suspicion? This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is used illegal evidence to put blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney. Illegal evidence?
Objection!
Objection! Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance. The bottle of grape juice that has no card? The card is still gone. How did you intend to explain away the fingerprints? He works there. Not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were upside down. It seems to recall this being an issue earlier. The court, in this case, demanded an explanation. I can only think of one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone. Okay, but like when you grab a bottle that's like next to your side, you grab it upside down too, no? Ah, see how the caught fish squirms to the last? Well, Apollo, your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still, but I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation, just like that. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to? Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you find a simple answer there. It's the photograph of him sitting there next to a case of grape juice. Justice won't leave until justice is done. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to I know. It's this one. Olga's photo.
Take that!
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place this bottle on the floor, next to your chair. Excuse me? On the floor? Yes. Now, reach down and pick it up, without getting out of your chair. See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down! I fucking knew it. I'm just that smart. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. I can't believe it was that simple. Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice then, too. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. Then, you must have remembered. You went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano, and you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like a murder weapon. You want me as your lawyer? I don't know. There are some times where I get stuck, and I'm like, damn, I don't know how to save you, buddy. I got stuck like a couple minutes ago, like earlier too. Order, order. What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin? Oh? Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. What? You claim that I switched the bottles. Where is your proof? Proof? Well, that's, as I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
Objection!
That's exactly why. Because he said he put the card in the bottle, right? He put the card in the bottle. So where's the card with the bottle? Like, what's the bottle with the card? Sorry. Where am I going with this? Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested additional investigation? Have you memo about that? Retrieve the bottles from under the piano. One of them will have the card in it. Let let me investigate. Let me examine it. There should be a card of 5 of hearts. I think is what he said. 5 of hearts? Hearts of something. Just humor me. Mr. Wright, that bottle will solve this case once and for all. The card! 5 of hearts! I'm so smart. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's the card. It's the card. Take it out. Did you eat today? I ate noodles before I streamed. That's why I streamed a little later. That's why I said in an hour or two so I could eat. That card. It can't be. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Mr. Olga O'Reilly? O'Reilly? Did you eat today? I ate well. I ate like dry instant noodles. It was pretty good. It was like sesame scallion oil noodles. Yeah. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Mr. Wright lost the last hand like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed. And he put that in a bottle, and if the bottles were switched, you're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony? Yeah! I fucking knew it. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card besides the bottle. And it's the card of hearts. 5 of hearts. The bottles were swapped, and the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. The killer. Yes, I did eat. You, Christoph Gavin. Oh. Oh. What is going on? What is happening? What did you eat, Kingdom? Was that the lobster that I just saw fly? Why are you putting it in his pocket? Wright always has his hands in his pocket. So it wouldn't... That was like the worst decision you could have done. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic. My straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point fingers of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little what the fuck? Tete? A tete? Little This is insane. What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? We did your job for you, buddy. I believe this time we finally come to an end in our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin? He admitted everything. We're processing his arrest right now. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? None that we know of. Mr. Wright, do you have anything to add? I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter. About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure. But that's all we know about him. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good. Mr. Wright? Yes? 7 years. And you still haven't lost your touch. Bring him back! Let him be a detective. Not a detective, a defense attorney again. Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer. He was extremely talented, to be sure. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom, and a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Me? This was a dark time for our legal system. This is a dark time for our legal system? A twisting of justice brought on by our very initial trial system. We have to set it right. Are you saying that all the lawyers are corrupt? Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it. Did he leave because he was framed? Did he lose his defense badge? Wait, what's going on? Why did he lose his job? Not guilty. I still don't know. Bro, him and his sandals. I'm gone. Court is adjourned. Alright. Thanks, Apollo. You came through, just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered Mr. Gab, the killer. I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand. No! No! You were a good killer. I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is that true? Of course it's true. She's a liar. She's a liar. You have to find the answer. What happened to Wright and Co? Does his daughter work there now? The answer, right. Today was full of questions without answers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit the murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. You don't know, do you? This locket is the key. What I miss? I just finished. We kind of just found the murderer. It's your daughter. Why? Like, are you giving me the locket with your daughter in it? This guy. She's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket. I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. This fucking what? That's perjury. You testified. You said that locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually. I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. It's the truth. How's your content grind going, JC? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still getting started with your career. Why would the victim have a picture of his daughter in it? I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. How about coming to work for me? You mean at the Wright and Co? Exactly, Wright and Co. What happened to it? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. I can't imagine that to be true, but wait, didn't you? You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. Then who is Maya there? Where's Maya? She's grown up. She's what? She was 18? No, she was 16. 16 when the Ace Attorney trilogy started. 7 years go by. She's 23. The legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. Why did he do? There's no way. I can't believe they took him out of his job. For a bit, I was bored. What'd you do, JC? Have you ever thought about coming back to the court? I'm not qualified to stand in the court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. It's probably this freaking card, wasn't it? A naughty magician's trick. Yeah, I don't know how she, like, how'd you get this card?
Take that!
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your, daughter. Haya has yet to play me? What does that mean? Oh, gambling and chess. Gambling? You are gambling? I'm not farting. You guys are farting. You can see your You guys are gassy. What? Yes, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left, leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us, that court can't accept this evidence. It's fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. You guys are trying to vanish? Ninja vanish? Yeah, vanishing don't work. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago. Then, you really... Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. Who's calling themselves an attorney? Apollo. So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. No, none of that matters. No! He forged evidence! Phoenix, you couldn't have. There's no way. You aren't like that. I don't believe it. What happened? What happened 7 years ago? I punched him. It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office address, drop in if you'd like. You want to be in debt? Why do you want to be in debt? Huh? Oh, about your uppercut. Try yelling. Take that! Next time. I find it packs a little more punch. Kubi! Let's fucking go! And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. I can't believe it! And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I find that out soon enough. You don't know what you guys have missing? You guys just aren't skilled. You need to train your fighting skills more, guys. Start fighting. I'll do a battle royale for you guys here. Bum 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 bum. The queen demands blood. Huh? Can we fight in court to drop the prices of bread or something? Because bread was like 15 bucks. God damn. 15. Should I do the second one today? Let's see. The first couple cases are pretty like not that long, I feel. As long as we draw breaths, the wheel of fate turns. Why is he in another? Oh! What is going on? Is this Phoenix? Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops, you die. I love the 3D in this game. Wright and Co. office. Well, how is he still paying for Wright and Co? It's 110, but best of luck with the case. Thank you, Luke. I hope you sleep well. Kubi, is it rigged? Kubi's just that good. I don't know, guys. You might need to like switch up your outfits or something. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it, I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Here being the legendary Wright and Co. offices. Why is it just a magician's place? Magician. I write history books now. You must be here for the interview. Right this way. Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome. What? Well, shall we begin? Begin what? Right. First things first. Any special talents? Talent? Yes. Well, you must have at least one. Well, I guess Defending? Are you guys fighting? Well, you wanna lose? You guys are missing, bro. What am I looking at? Crit. Oh. Oh my god. Why? You can't be in debt. You can gamble and be broke, but you can't be in debt. An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course. You think so? So Wright and Co became her like magician's place. How can one own Gummi money? Oh, own? You can look at your currency. Just give it all you got. Don't hold back. What are you talking about? I can't just defend here. You owe? How can... You don't owe me, it's fine. A professional can perform anywhere. Thanks. We want people to be laughing with us, not at us. Thanks. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What? Defend? No? Excuse me, but do you know where you are? The Wright & Co. law offices, right? Oh, I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge. Well, you apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again? What's there to read? Look, it says right here. Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency? Welcome to Wright Talent Agency, where you always come to the right place. I'm Tracy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician. It all came flooding back. The trial, that girl. Hello, sir. Please pick a card. I'm laughing at Haya, never with Haya. That's right. She's my daughter. Tracy Wright. Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name? Apollo. Apollo Justice. Attorney at law. Wait, this is so cute. What's this number? There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling just looking inside. Just looking at it. Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's an attorney's badge. It looks like the one Daddy used to have. Now, if I just take this badge and do this and this, see? It's gone. What'd you do with my badge? No need to worry. Just look at your packet. It's a flyer for your agency. And here's your badge. You can have it back now. On-screen celebration? I can't even see it. Well, I guess you guys can see it, but I can't. This is what happened to Wright & Co. Why are you guys so... Can I go side to side? No. Who are you? That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him one day. Is that Shady Smith? How rude. What fork? Oh, this fork? This is probably like a stick. And it's probably like hot glued together. Whoa, that fork is floating. Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here? That's right here is the whole reason I became a magician. Do tell. I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. That's when I knew. Someday, I'd make magic more amazing than that with spaghetti. Is the plastic edible? Probably not. That's one of those hula hoop things everyone was crazy about way back when. So why do they put the guillotine over there? It's probably, you know, it's not even that big probably. Comparing it to the cup. So, you can really make someone levitate with it? Show me. Huh? I have no idea how. Hi, Carlia. Gux, I love Guxmut. How you doing today? Have you finished your drawing? Want to see a magic trick? Sure. What magic trick do you have? I think I'm gonna make myself disappear. Poof. Nice try, Carlia. That doesn't work in my chat. I don't have it activated. She did not go poof. No one look. There are all sorts of strange what the hell what is that word? Well, I've never seen that word before. I've never known. Banning works though, had the same effect. Because vanishing just times you out for a second. You can't play the piano with all this junk on it. Oh, no one plays here anyways, and the neighbors complain. I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. Oof. Guillotine, tricks, hat. A blue silk hat, just like the one Trucy is wearing. Oh, that's just for show. Don't wear it, please. The neighbors complain. It's because Phoenix doesn't know how to play. He's not a pianist. He's a lawyer. He's supposed to be a lawyer, a defense attorney. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat. A strange split box leers at me from the wall. He's not a pianist? Wait, what did I say? He's a defense attorney. I keep freaking mixing up magician and musician. Magician, musician. You know, like, they're very similar. She's a magician. That's right, that cabinet's used for an illusion called the zigzag. I've seen one on TV. But why is one just sitting in your office? Oh, it's a little big for me to use, you see. So I'm using it as furniture. How old is she? She's 15? She's not old enough to be here though. What? You adopted her. There's no freaking way. That means you had her when you were 18, buddy. She Iris's daughter? It sounded like you said he's not a pianist. Pianist? It's what? Pianist? What is pianist? I don't know what that. I know pianist. No, but like he would have had her when she was 8. Like when he was 18, she would have been born. But like while you play the trilogy games, the only person he would have only met with Iris, right? Oh. I like how you had to spell it out. I ain't trying to put words in it. He probably heard penis. I'm not gonna lie. Pianist? I think she's adopted. Or she has something to do with his case that he became... What? What? No, I think Trucy is adopted or has something to do with the reason why he lost his lawyer. His detective skills. I think he's just saying that. He's not saying it about you, JC. He's just being weird. Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you? It's not exactly what I call a welcoming decor. Time to go back to 18 plus chat. No, that's not. Nathan said, kick him out. Don't touch Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie? He's been here in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor has such a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He's lived here since he was a rookie attorney. I should stop saying that word. Now I take care of him. The plant? On the freaking trophy. All these legal books must have been Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here too. One Trick a Day, Magic for Idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a little higher. T. Oh, I used to have one of those machines. It was so nice. You can't even drive by yourself? What do you mean you can't drive by yourself? I drive by myself when I was 16. You're still banned from Haya's chat, which is crazy. Haya is an 18 plus chat. He doesn't have any 18. Like when I first started streaming, I did have an 18 plus chat. Cause I do talk about like immature, like, you know, not safe for work stuff. But then I don't know. I keep debating whether or not I want to go back and forth to being 18 plus, but I never really like went through with it. I simply enjoy GC enough not to ban. You never seen one of those things? It's a magic table. So, like, you make these teapots disappear, so you might think, but that's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pots change. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling. Darjeeling? What? Sorry, I read that wrong. We don't talk about these people anymore? Talk about who? Thank God I started Mochi's chat, then moved onwards. Otherwise, I would have been banned much quicker. I don't think I've ever banned anyone for being annoying. I've only timed them out for 10 minutes. Like I timed someone out before. Like I guess I was like before I was like really like I had a hard time banning people. Not banning people. Timing people out. But, you know, if Anna isn't here, then I gotta learn how to. Like, if I want my chat to be like a certain comfiness for me, and it's like making me weird and uncomfortable, I'm just like, I time you out for 10 minutes. Learn to respect people, you know? And just don't be weird, I guess. I hold myself back. That miso guy. Can I walk? What's with this Bright Talent Agency anyways? Guess I'll talk to her and find out what I can. Oh. I took too long just examining. So, is this really a talent agency? You bet. Started 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. 2 people. Does that include you? Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows, paid too. I am a professional, you know. Right. Promise me you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Maya Faye! Phoenix Wright. Pianist extraordinaire. It's cooked. This talent agency's cooked. Pianist. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano? Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why? There are many magicians who can't do magic. At least you're optimistic. I'll give you that. Where's Maya Faye? So you're Phoenix Wright's daughter? That's right. After he quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. What? What? Why are you, a 15-year-old, getting freaking money for your father? Phoenix, have you become a useless father? What's going on? I'm not gonna say that again. No, I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lad. Last of 15, wouldn't you agree? 15? How old is Mr. Wright? Oh, he's 33 this year. I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope. He's a freaking deadbeat father. Oh my god. What happened to you? About Mr. Wright giving up his law. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it? You know about that? Not the details. I remember the news though. It was a big deal. So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask him about it later once I get the chance. Right, that reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in. He's not here right now. He's in the hospital. The hospital? Yeah. He's on strict bed rest until he gets better. What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close. Is that the one with the creepy doctor? That's like, Francisca, please come back. I miss you. And like, he's weird. That's your grandfather? What do you mean? Wait, I'll go with you. Don't tell me it is this clinic. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. What's with all the DVDs? So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital. Oh, fuck, it is him. Ah, this fucking guy taking pictures. Who got raided? Why you got raid message, Kingdom? Oh, no, Kingdom raided me by himself. he fell asleep while playing his game. Are you the doctor? Yep. Dr. Hicksfield, the name. Good morning, doctor. Oh, hiya there, Trucy. Cute as ever. Nah, get this fucking man away from her. Is this his room? You know what's crazy? I already shouted him out earlier. He got the same pink dye as Gummi? No, he doesn't. His is more hot pink. I don't like hot pink that much. Elmod. Oh yeah, except he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. Hi, you, Miss Trucy. Got any places you'd like examined? Nah, get this fucking... What? Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. Why? If it isn't... Oh. The... Why does everyone keep saying... Why isn't it the cutest little thing in town? Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy. Bro. I already said it like 4 times this stream, okay? Mr. Wright. What happened? Well, so, what happened? Who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run. A hit and... You were hit by a car? Oh, he tried to swerve. I'll give him that. Picture me, tossed 30 feet through the air, only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay? Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle. He really is as lucky as they say. There's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. I can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright, and she's so big. Not fat, but you know what I mean. So old. Trucy's still a child. How many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. You're always... Ah! Sorry. I can't see the line without it being weird in my head anymore. Like, young kids say it and it's like, okay, right? But nowadays, when you say the word, it's just weird. I'm not buying it. Oh, something you should know about Trucy. She's a magician, right? She told me. Not a mere stage magician. She's a genius. You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. You should just tell me things instead of insinuating them. Yeah, it's weird when Haya says it. Damn. What could the right talent agency possibly want with me? No need to get prickly now. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this. But didn't you come to the office of your own free will anyways? Well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big. I thought someone was dying. So, you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right. How are we gonna pay this month's rent and the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. One of us falls, the other 2 must fall. Huh? That's your own daughter. This isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid. How old is Apollo? In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us, Polly. Huh? What? How? Now it's my fault? This is crazy. At this point, I'll be okay if a girl says a swear word than daddy. I'm starting to get annoyed and I ain't even playing the same... Oh. Well, like, the game is like old, right? It was made into 2000s, so like it never had any bad like. She's only 15, so I think it's more so we just like, you know, the word got fucked up for us. I'm actually out of water. I'll be right back. I'll go refill my water. Like, honestly, the word daddy, like you hear it all the time in like old shows and stuff, but nowadays when you hear it, you're like, whoa, what? Who just said that? You know, like, I think it's fine because she's only 15 and he is her father, but I need to go get water. I think my perception of the word got really fucked up. Ah, my camera. It fell. I'll be back. What do you guys mean when the model's eyes are bigger than the actual person? Huh? What are you guys talking about? Gummi stare, check the cams. She's in the kitchen? Yeah, I was getting water. Nori, this fucking guy. His espresso bean, it's gone. It expired. No more points. It's cooked. We're cooked. You guys can't do it anymore. On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the perfect client for you, already lined up. A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? Alright, I'll hear what you have to say. You got him. Hook, line, and sinker. Ha, now it's the time to reel him in. These freaking... it's official. I'm scared. Technically, an agent would be really good at a staring game. Now that I think about it, what? Because they're you can't tell if their eyes are closed. Is he watching the show in the background? It's the samurai show. I don't remember what it's called. All right, so who's the client? Ah, yes. Here, take a look at the map, and I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that Indochina pasta joint? Al dente? Al dente. Al dentes. Indochina? That's what I'm thinking. China? Pasta joint? Al dentes. No, the thing with the game is they have so much like play on words. It's just sometimes I don't even realize they're play on words. I just struggle trying to say the name. Also, hi Juan. How you doing today? I play piano there, of course. This guy, bro, this fucking guy. No, because Phoenix, right? And then like his Japanese name is Naruhodo. Alright, I took a sip of water. That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole. Indochine? Google's pronunciation? Ah. And zoomed away. Creepy, huh? Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell a story like it was no big deal. The car sped off this direction. Where's mine? Did you? Oh shit, you did. Sorry, I will put on the timer. Fuck, okay. Where's my phone? I can't believe you come here just to make me nyan. It's cooked. It's cooked. Alright. And I can't, like, and I'm playing a game where I can't just not talk. It just cooked. Alright, timer going, Yan. So, good luck, Nya. Hold on. You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client, Nya. Client! Why are you his client, Yan? Just read the dialogue, but everything is just Nya. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole, Nya. Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective, Nya. Don't worry. Once you found this guy, I intend to sue him, Nyan. Then you can stick it to him in court, Nyan. I'm not a prosecutor either, Nyan. Sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home, Nya. Don't get so worked up. It's just a joke. Huh, Nyan? Sorry, Apollo. He loves jokes, you know? Yeah. Even the ones that aren't very funny. Yeah. Your real client should be stopping by my office any time now. The office? You mean the talent agency, Nya? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do, Nya. One more thing. Do look into my incident too, would you, Nya? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map, Nya. Peak detective game? Cat detective? No, I'm not a cat detective, no. It should be right in front of this park. Should be easy to find, yeah. So, he's gonna make me investigate this after all, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not the grape juice, yeah. The Steel Samurai, that's the name! The Steel Samurai and the Nickel Samurai, yeah. The Pink Princess, the Zappy Samurai, Electric Bugaboo. They're all children's action hero shows. This kid I know keeps sending them to me, yeah. Is it Maya, yeah? Something like that. Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance, yeah. It's funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem like the type that kids would like, yeah. He's the type that gets bullied by Maya, yeah. What's that? Looks strangely familiar, yeah. How could you not recognize an attorney's badge? It's been 7 years. I've forgotten a lot of things, yeah. Dang. Bro fell off, yeah. He did. My guy, my Phoenix Wright has fallen off. What happened to his situationship, yeah? Because I feel like the entirety of like Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth is a whole, it's a whole like, I don't know, you can't solve it. It's difficult, yeah. Hey, how long are you planning on making me wait, eh? Yeah. Ah, good morning. Oh my god. No, never mind, I don't recognize him, yeah. You're gonna go back on the content guide? Good luck, JC. Have fun with your next video. Hey there, Trucy doll. Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh? Yeah. All's well that ends well, I guess, yeah. This is our client, yeah. Hey, so that Apollo fella, eh? Yeah. Oh, yes. The name's Apollo, yeah. He's lurking. It'll be over in a minute. I'll be free of these nyans. Look at him over there, arms all crossed, ready to fight, yeah? Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you, yeah? Boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down, Paulo, yeah? Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it, yeah? Defense? Your noodle half-cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen, yeah? Noodle? You know Mr. Aldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly? Yeah? No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him, yeah? You new in these parts? Not really, yeah? Then you know the best noodles in town, Aldoon's. Aldoon? Aldun noodles? Aldun noodles. We have... Wait. We have... al dentes and al done. Am I am I reading this wrong? Yeah. I'm free. No, okay. Hi is too afraid of the nyans. I would be too. Alright, we're free. Aldun. Aldun? Aldunes. Aldune's noodles? Whose noodles? My noodles. Help me out here, Trissy doll. This is Guy Aldun. Guy Aldun? Galadun? I know these are play on words on noodles, but I don't know how to fucking say it. I feel like it's Galadun. Aldun. We're done with the nyas. Hi. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Guy Aldun. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Aldun? He's a harmonica player. Anything for you, Trissy doll. So, you run a noodle stand, Mr. Aldun. Guy Aldun's the name, and the noodles are my game. The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for years and a half. For a year and a half. Not that long, really. My family's been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodles to 15 sons. That's a pretty old noodle. And fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops, picked up another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well. There's no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy. So, it was like the destiny that you became what you are? Right. The destiny is the word, and I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate. Not a mental image that I care to linger on. So, last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Aldun's noodles. So, tell me more about Aldun's noodles. You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty. Why, they're saltier than salt. Now, I really don't want to find out. Wald is a regular at his noodle stands. He frequented my pop stand back in his attorney days too. Yep, him and his assistant. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon. Wish you could, Sonny. Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl bout now. What do you mean? It was stolen. My stand. Gone. Stolen? It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. It was like an ice cream truck's bell, but louder. He even gets complaints. Now you're just trying to butter me up. I'm choking on water. Fuck. That sounded more like blues than a whistle. I closed up my stand for the night, parked by my house. Then, this morning, dark and early, it was gone. My keep, my castle. Some bum carted it off? Just guessing here. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. That's the saddest thing I've heard all day. You know it? Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck. Good, huh? Wait, what exactly is your request? My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I make it so hot and fresh and salty, 2 bowls kill a man. Then I'd really need a defense. Speaking of defense, what do? I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is where I live. If you drop by if you need any info, okay? Okay. I've never played a harmonica. Get to it. Get it back today if you can, Paula. I got noodles to make. I hope he's doing fine without him, though. Things certainly taking a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents, and noodles stand thieves. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel. I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen. What's this? More thieving and skullduggery? Duggery? Well, someone stole a pair of my... What? 15-year-old girls? You stole her panties? So, they were stolen? Yes. Right. Panties. That's a crying shame. That is, Trucy doll. I was alone in the office last night. I had hung my panties out on the window there to dry. But then a thief came and took them. My favorite panties. I ran after him. Give those back, I shouted. Wait! Well, that was certainly brave of you. But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do. I think it's just weird he took your panties. Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map. Remember, find my stand or there's an empty bowl in your future, Polo. And you have about Trucy here, doll here too, you hear? Well, why wouldn't I help her find a panty thief? Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday. Now we have 3 cases. I guess. Let's see where we stand. Not in a courtroom, that's where... Am I gonna be prosecuting people, defending people? The first item on our list. Phoenix Wright. Father's hit and run accident. We have to find the one who hit him and who's gonna pay us for this again. The second item. Mr. L. June's request. Find his stolen stand. And for which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles. And the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties. That bowl of noodles is looking better and better. To the streets. Aren't you enthusiastic? How could I not be? Let's crack these cases. You and me. Am I just like a detective in this one? Alright. Mr. Wright's gone. He's gone for an examination? He'll probably be back soon. Let's wait. I think it might take some time. Why does he like examinations? Why don't you come back later? Yeah, I guess you're right. So if I'm here, so I should go to the park. Oh, accident scene. Kitaki? According to the map, this is the place. What a huge mansion. Apollo, there's a nice looking lady over there. Let's question her. Okay. I'm a little curious about... Oh, fuck no. Is that the granny I think it is? Is that Wendy Oldbag? Oh, it's not. Okay. Excuse me. Can we have a few words with you? You want something? Whoa, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating? That's quite a house you got there. You must have a lot of money. Money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion, little girl. You kid with the hair, you want something? Me? No, not a thing. Bye. We can't just leave without questioning her. What if she knew something? But the Kitaki family, they're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town. Crime syndicate? Oh. If you go and ask something, ask it. If you man enough. This guy. I'm Plum Kitaki, wife of the 4th head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Lil Plum. I'm Little Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Look around. Ah. Oh. Who's that? She's looking at the park. She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know? Is there something about... The Kitakis. Little Plum. That's a really cute name for someone, so... Yes? What is it, Apollo? What about you go through me when talking to her? Okay, Trucy? Huh? That seems a bit of a needless procedure. I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures. Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters. Oh, that means you're the bad guys. Oh. I think she likes Trucy. I'm gonna need some warm tea after this. It takes a lot of hard work to protect the family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys. So, you're saying that business is in the slump? So, there was a supposedly a car accident here last night. Last night? Of course. You wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you. Wait, yes? You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away? That's my dad. I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man. Capo? Point man? Could you avoid using too, industry lingo? In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I think Haya's like, he leaves every time he hears it. The nyans. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Cleaning this paint? Was this paint spilled at the time of the incident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. I found your father drowning in a sea of paint. So you came to his rescue? You would have been my husband. The boss to thank for that. You've had my husband. Oh, I read that wrong. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint, then turned the corner and sped away. So the car would have paint on it. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see. I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me. But why are you out here cleaning it up? What do you mean? I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you? Please, go through me when you want to. Don't be such a stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image. But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss likes to give back to the people, see? I availed myself on the public facilities to get rid of all this garbage. Now, there's just paint on the street to deal with. Public facilities? Let's see. There's so much paint everywhere. That's right. And I'm left to clean up this mess. How would you even clean off paint? If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you? Of course. Then you can make him clean up their own mess. You're cute. Naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess. Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that. I bet you do. How old is Apollo? I think I've asked this already. This is a fox. Wow, what a big house. And the gate is so big. The Kitake family is pretty big around these parts. I like this fox. It's so cute. Ah, that's our family crest from the old country. Your family crest? We're clever as a fox, and our teeth are sharp. So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo? How about Scales of Justice or Lunar Lander? The wall. Those paint must have been to repaint this wall. That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right. He's the third so far. The third? The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second, my kimono. So, No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know. Okay. What is going on here, good sir? Personally, I'm a little more interested in the park. You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie right now. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous. Damn. What's going on in the park? Huh? No, move along. Nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play somewhere else? We're not kids, and we're not playing. I'm an attorney. Something wrong? Detective Sky, we're fine. Ma'am, nothing to report. It's Sky! She's grown so much. Why is she wearing a lab coat? She's a forensics scientist. Oh, you're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed. And these kids are curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers. Ah, why don't you kids run along and play somewhere else? Look, we're not. Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. Want a dose of experimental hydroxide cellulose trace? What is that word? Come again? What's the hydrox stuff? Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy. It's her. Wait, come back. Let me talk to you. Is Gummi cooking? I don't know. Looks like there's some trouble by the gate park. I smell an incident. Ma'am, there's no entry to the park. Now, don't you tell me where I can go, young fella. I always walk through this park on my way home. Please, get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am. Am I cooking? I hope so. We haven't really done much yet. We're only trying to figure out everything that's happened. I gotta say, I would like to know what happened here. Hey, I said no one goes in. Unless you want a face full of hydroxide what's it? Trying to make your brain cell overheat from overuse? I guess the tutorial was like the tutorial trial wasn't so bad. But maybe this trial might fuck me up a little, you know? But hello, ZTS. How you doing today? Trash can. What's in the trash can? A detective's life sure is a hard one. You're gonna love this trial? Oh my god. I saw Sky. I wonder if she's gonna be... Well, I want to talk to her again, but I don't know where she is. She kind of just threatened to throw something in our face and then walked away. These are slippers. They look like those slippers you get at the hospital. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't it go on a car? Oh. A side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something or someone. Like when it got smacked into your father. So, I still don't know how he survived a 30-foot. He was hit 30 feet. Especially when you realize it's hidden second true name. His second true name. Oh. I want to take the mirror. That's true. That is true. He fell off that big of a freaking bridge and he only got a fever. I can't believe that, man. He sure is lucky. Okay, the slippers are probably from the... I'll take the mirror. Can I not take the slippers too? The slippers have paint on them. Oh, I don't need them right now. Actually, we'll just keep the mirror. We'll come back to you. Or, hold on. Give me the slippers. I'll present them to her. Maybe she'll know who it is. But I still can't believe he has a daughter. I feel like Tracy has something to do. Okay, from what I know, right now, is he has a daughter, Trucy, right? Magician. And he was fired. He gave in his badge 7 years ago. But he was like, what, he's 33 now. He would only be like 26. And I don't remember what age he was when we played the first one. He was 27, he was 26, 27. So he must, like, there's no way she's actually his daughter. I don't know. Yellow paint, leaf. That line was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on it. Oh, the paint hasn't dried yet? I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape. And this is the clinic. With Mia? You know what's crazy? I kept thinking his daughter was with Iris. when he, because like the thing is, he didn't meet Mia until he was 21, but he knew of Iris, like Dahlia, quote unquote Dahlia, but there's no way. This man is he was too innocent to even like, you know, I feel like he just adopted her. Okay, maybe I get the car then. If I know he has paint, hold on, not you. Maybe she'll be like, oh, I do know what that car is. Give me the swap them. With that pathetic sweater, this guy, bro. He feels so pure, and now he's a freaking deadbeat father, you know? How could he? More paint. There are no clues here. Only paint. Yeah, he's a freaking poker pianist. Oh, I wanted to present this to her. You know anything about a car? That's probably from the car that knocked that fellow across the street. Right, that makes this a valuable clue. Let me know if you find that car, would you? You splash Kitaki paint, you pay the price. She's cool. I like her. Can I ask you a question? What? What happened in the park across the street? Oh, yes, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say. Chicago, huh? Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too. You're kidding. What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house. Did something happen at your house, too? A crime without honor, without remorse. Did they take our panties, too? Polly. So, what happened at your house? Bloomers, last night. We have a panty thief. Me, Little Plum, Kitaki, the victim of a panty snatcher. What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen? Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this was a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it? No, of course not. Mercy. I've heard words that panties have been disappearing lately. And the missing panties all have something in common. What, they're white? I know, we'll find your bloomers too. Great, show me what you're made of. I don't know if oh, is she gonna speak up? Were her panties stolen too? Oh, welcome home, sweetie. Her daughter? Hello, mother. She's a Kitaki too? Miss. Here, our flyer. The right anything agency? What? It's no longer talent agency. Anything agency. From magic to the piano. Even your defense. Call now. They changed it? What did it used to say before? Yeah. Do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Apollo Justice. Attorney? Drop by our office. We'll be waiting. Goodbye. Huh. That's odd. Why did you give her our flyer? I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help. She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help. I wouldn't be so sure. Okay, so I can't go in there. No, move. To the stand thief. Save the... Is this his house? So, what's this place? This would be Mr. Aldoon's house, silly. So this is where his stand was stolen from? I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Oh, wait, that's the freaking... Wait a second. There's a police car parked over there. Bargain. 3 shots for the price of 1. Maractus Clinic. Maractus. You're right. What's with this sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital? There's a sign. Maractus Clinic. So that's where the thief went. The thief? The one who snatched my panties. He ran to the clinic last night. I doubt it. Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. Do I need to go back for the... Well, you find anything yet? Well, no, not yet. Save the light. The longer you live around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just remember that. Okay, hold on. Is this supposed to be the first part of noodle? I suppose that's new. No, as opposed to old. Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. Meant to write noodles, but I ran out of space. Prior planning prevents poor performance. Luckily for me, it smells a word all by itself. It spruces up my image, it does. It does have a power of willful denial. Things going for it. Save the light. Is he living in this little shed? It's a handwritten sign here. Save the light. Save the light indeed. Mr. Eldoon's house is practically in the dark here. Compared to that hospital? Yeah. Everything has gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Broth needs sun, or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning. Maybe I need to go back with those shoe. Cause I haven't seen the. Here's a dog. Look, a doggy. Salty? His name's Salty? I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy. Yep, sure does. Named Spoon. And it's a she, by the way. Spoon doesn't seem so lively. She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why. Poor little thing. Apollo, let's find that stand soon, for Spoon's sake. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't know. Noodles? What's this? No clues here. This bowl. Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon? Hey, that's the heart and soul of Eldoon's noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon, it's gonna taste like noodles. It does smell like noodles. Is it not cleaned? All my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Get it back from me, Sonny boy. I'm begging ya. Is this where he cooks? This house is, well, it's old. It's been well loved, that's for sure. I lived here with my wife for many years now. It's got character though, just like my soup. Where is your wife? Is that everything? What's this tarp? That's the place, right there. That's where I kept my stand, covered all nice and pretty with that blue tarp there. So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night? You see? What? Did you figure out why it was stolen? No, it does suggest that the thief knew what he was looking for. They clearly knew what was under that sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers, you mean? Not bad, Sonny boy. Not bad at all. Water. An oil drum connected to the sink over there. Collecting rainwater to do dishes. How environmentally conscious. You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and to make his broth, do you? Well, I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know? Look, that sign over there. Eldoon only uses water from all natural sources. So, rainwater. I think that's everything I can check. Alright. Police. I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car? Maybe they're tax evaders. Oh, sorry, miss. No going into the clinic today. Did something happen? Oh no, nothing to see here. Move along. You have to find some place else to play doctor. Huh? Yeah. Would he be in there? Looks Looks like they have a special offer going on. 3 shots for the price of 1. Oh, now's our chance, Apollo. Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you. Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded. It seems very gold. Like, there's a lot of gold going on. I don't know if I would want to come here for a doctor's visit, but that must be quite profitable. Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today? Well, there's a police officer there, so I don't think so. So, your stand. Aldoon's noodles, was it? Aye, passed down from father to son. The stand seems its share of salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say. I bet high blood pressure does too. So your stand. Aldoon's noodles was stolen. Oh, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, Salim boy. I lost those wobbly wheels. My salt-crusted stew pot, my stained sign. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend. His hair throws me off. No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find that legend, Apollo. Well, I don't have enough information right now. Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyways? Are there any more details you could give about the stand? You bet, Cindy boy. It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying in town, I was. The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty. I got home, well, right before 10 p.m. I reckon. Guess he's not aiming for that late night market. I washed my bowls, gave the wheels a squirt of grease, then I went inside. When did you notice it had been stolen? This morning? Early this morning, before the sun rose. Work starts early. Did many people eat noodles for breakfast? I would eat noodles for breakfast. Breakfast, lunch? I'm washed up on the salty shores of Rune Nation. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being. They took everything? All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams. At least they left one bowl. Look, they're on the ground. If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl, my last bowl. That's kind of sad though. You make one bowl of ramen walking around. Well, I got one bowl of ramen. Anyone want it? $15? Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is. The garage? That's where the thief who snatched my panties ran to. It's a crying shame, that is. If they had to steal, making my loincloth. Not some pretty girl's panties. That garage right there. You don't think the thief lives here, do you? I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor. Do I detect a little animosity? Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly. Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front. Probably gave someone food poisoning, I bet. If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning... That police car got here this morning, actually. I asked what they were up to. They wouldn't even tell me. The neighbor. Not that I was surprised much. That doctor works for the wrong crowd. It's just a matter of time before he got what was coming for him. The wrong crowd? Never you mind about that. What does that even mean? Can I give this to you? Sorry, Sunny boy. My interest is for the stand and my precious little... Okay. Goddamn. Maybe I can give him the slipper. Okay. If I can't do anything else... Oh, I can go to the garage. It is the car. Why are they all connected? This is the place. This is where the panty snatcher ran. Are you sure? Maybe. Let's look for the clues. Clues to the panty snatching. Clues like a pair of panties. Trissy? Could you try not saying panties so many times? Car window. Who else would have a green car? Whose phone is that? Well, I think these might be your panties. Huh? Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved in the tailpipe. That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving that case. Wow, I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car, and I always check the tailpipe. Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey, there's something in here. Is this hers? Why are they're so colorful? Wow, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing. No, not really. Don't mention it. No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. Oh. What are those? My little panties, of course. They come home with Mama. Can't wait to use them. You're gonna put them on now? Watch closely now. No, I do not want to watch. Nothing in these panties. Ta-da! Where'd that come from? Alice, hi! How you doing today? Thank you. I shall drink. How's your game? Did you win? My panties are extra dimensional space. They can fit anything in there. We're playing Ace Attorney. I'm a detective now, apparently. No more defense attorney. They're my magic. I don't know why we're talking about panties so much. Alright, am I winning? I won the first case. Yes, we're on the second trial. Well, the second case right now. I did win my first one. You know, it was very smooth. Right now, we're trying to figure out a hit and run, a panty thief, and someone who stole a noodle stand. Found in the exhaust pipe of car at the Maractus Clinic. Oh my god, my mod's alive. W mod? Well, that's one case closed, at least. What are you saying? We still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the tools of my trade. Tool? Oh. Well, we still have the phone. Whose phone is this? Look, a cell phone. With a watch? Someone dropped it beneath the tire. If the car moved, it would have been crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. We should bring it to him later. It's a weird phone. I can't believe I can examine her panties. I don't know if I want to. Oh, what's this face? It's Aldoon's Noodles mascot, Mr. Salty. He's so cute. Not very endearing mascot, is it? You know, come to think of it. It looks a lot like you, Apollo. What? Oh, it's not. Oh, I guess. It's like upside down. Can I see anything on this phone? No clues here. Watch. Look at the cute little watch strap. I want one. It's kind of odd though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It stops at 6. Some respect. So what does that tell you? Well, the owner of this phone doesn't really think through the details for one. They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already. Good point. Is that the only thing on this phone? Maybe they like to be cool, because a lot of people can't read like analog clocks. The mirror's been yeah, this is this is the hit and run. You're smiling like you know something. Okay, we have a freaking. You're carrying a car window. A clue? Let's see. I do have just the clue you got in mind. Bam.
Take that!
Take that. My clue is this. Does it fit? Oh, it does, huh? It's the same color, size, and everything. Where'd the guy go? 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't it go on a car? Yeah, it's a side mirror. I thought he got hit by the front. No, he got hit by the side? I don't know. You put the pro in professional, Apollo. Gee, thanks, Juicy. Apollo, now that aren't we trespassing? He'll mope if we leave him alone for too long, knowing him. Okay. He doesn't seem like the type to mope, though. And this is hardly a case worth reporting. Is there anything else? Human bodies. No. It's a gold painted skeleton. Why do you need gold painted skeleton? It's a mannequin hand, waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. The place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? No. This doesn't feel like... Oh, it's a cat. Why is it up there? A kitty cat. Here, kitty. It's not coming down. We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit. She won't make you disappear in her hat. A vent, a ladder, camera. I guess that's everything. Okay. Go back to the right agency, and then we go back to the I can't believe he went to this clinic. Out of all the clinics you could go to, you choose this creepy guy's clinic? How do you feel? Not bad, Trucy. Not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Get some good, well-deserved R&R, rest and relaxation. The elderly need their rest. Isn't he only 33? We cleared up most of the cases. I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found out if you want to. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. I can present you the phone. Oh, damn. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to be back this early. Polly's amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them. Okay, buddy. Okay. You have an interesting concept of praise. And did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss? Apparently, it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic. Maractus, huh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you. That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic. Maybe something happened? What is this Maractus Clinic anyways? All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money in a bad way. Bad? Ties to organized crime, the Kentucky family. The Kentucky? The Kentucky. Kitaki. Some injuries you can't take to the public hospitals, you see. They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs. Interesting. What about the park? It looked like something had happened in the park. A body was found there in unusual circumstances. Something more unusual than being dead? It's not our concern in any case. Yes, right, let's ignore that and find the noodle stand. What if the noodle stand's in the fucking park? Because when the guy got shot, he was also holding a noodle stand. No? A little legal action would do some good. I was wondering when I'd get paid. We solved the case of your incident and found a missing article of clothing. That leads to the noodle stand. I don't get paid until I find the noodle stand? I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money. Quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono. Pro bono. I'm working for free. No. Well, Phoenix always won his cases, so I always really wondered how much he got paid. So, this was the thing that led you to the car? Yes, sir. The mirror you knocked off was just the clue we needed. Good work, Apollo. Of course, you might say, I was the one who made solving that case. Okay, buddy. Okay. Hold on, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I went to the bathroom. We're back. Where am I? Oh, I think I presented all the evidence to him. Like, why would I give him his own daughter's panties, though? Oh, why is she here? You're the woman from the Kentucky place. The daughter? I knew it. Something's the matter, and you want our help, right? Well, you come to the right place. This way, please. Thank you. My name is Alita Talia. I have a request. Why is your name not Kitaki? Let me guess. Something's been stolen? Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought... You mean you want me to defend you? Me? Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Or your panties? No. I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiance, I suppose you could call it. Fiance? What happened to him? He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. Have you heard about what happened at the park? What happened? I haven't been told all the details, but I know a body was found in the park, near the Kitaki mansion. There are a lot of police cars there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol, but I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. And your fiance was arrested for this? What sort of person is your fiance? So, what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki mansion, yes? Are you a member of their organization? No, not yet. Her fiance is the son of the Kitaki. Oh, the boss's son? So he's a gangster? Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life. I think you're onto something, Miss Kitaki. I like the sound of that. Trissy? No. Your fiance is the Kitaki family's only son, correct? His name is Waki. Waki Kitaki. What? Waki Kitaki? Now, that's quite the photo. I know. He can be so powerful and menacing, but so cute. He does look... Oh my god, is that Badger? But if he's the boss's only son, yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday. Say, I'm the boss. I'm a boss already of this agency. Please help my Waki. Please. Right, my first solo defense case. Crime boss's son, or not, I'll prove him innocent. A letter of request. Waki Kitaki. He does look like a fox. Is this not your phone? I guess not. I hope that's okay. I've never written a letter of request before. Oh, it's fine. I should hope it's your first. If we take this, we'll be able to investigate the scene. Oh! Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the same GSM. Polly, you look as happy as a clam in its shell. For a lawyer, this is it. The place where the battles begin. You need something? Ah, yes, we're attorneys. I was hoping we could see Mr. Wakikitaki. Sorry, he's in questioning right now. Could take a while. Drat. Oh well, guess we have to come back later then. So much for that battle. Let's go to the park then. Bump. Oh, whose motorcycle is that? It's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play? We're not playing. We're, investigating. Aren't we, Apollo? Sir, I have a letter of request here. Hit request. Excuse me, coming through. It's you, Mr. Gavin. Huh? Huh? Gavin? I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way of a man. Mr. Gavin? Ah, Fraulein. What a sweet... Wait, I don't even... Is he German? What's a sweet morsel like you doing in this small place? Can I help? Yes, the policeman officer fellow won't let us in. We even have a letter of request. You must be exhausted, standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime. Oh, goddamn. By your leave, officer. Yes, sir. Mr. Gavin? I seen him, and I thought he was cool. But then I was thrown off when I saw Christoph Gavin in the tutorial. In the first trial. Are they twins? Or is this a split personality? But he would have been in jail right now. So, I'm confused. Oh my god, it is the freaking stand. Thank you. Will we see you again? Ask the wind. I'll be riding on it. Okay. Salt. Apollo, look. A corpse. No, it's not a corpse. It's a mannequin. What might I ask your exact... Sky! Does she not recognize it's Phoenix's kid? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Him again. That glamorous fop? Always getting in my way. Anyways, the scene is off limits. Excuse me, you have a letter of request. One moment. Bam, 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 bam. Yes? I recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientifically analyzed says this is written by Alia Talia. Tiala? So, what's up with this mannequin over there? It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found. So the thief got shot? I started with the crime scene. She doesn't seem that happy about it. She doesn't seem that happy about many things. I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pair of handcuffs, just in case. If you could spare a moment to take a look at this. Can't you see I'm extremely busy? She's so different. Oh, not that. I did not mean to give you the panties. No, not that too. Okay. What about the phone? I don't think this is her phone, but okay, no. Detective Sky, quiet, please. It's snack time. Damn. What is she munching on? Nuts? It looks like peanuts. We're not making much progress here. She's not very busy. I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested. And I hear he gave up the defense attorney life. She's talking about Phoenix. Quiet, please. Am I only gonna get it after she eats? We're not making much progress here. I don't think she'll let us investigate. Okay, no, she's just gonna eat. Okay, she must be talking about Phoenix. What else would she be talking about? Hey, Apollo. My very unscientific analysis tells me here's something suspicious. Well, yeah, it's his freaking noodle stand. Apollo, look, that stand. Yeah, it's the noodle stand. It says El Dune. I've noticed. Well, we solved the case of the missing stand at least. Though the circumstances could stand. Okay, I think we can't be here right now. Well, at least I found his stand. El Dude's house. I know where your stand is. I think the person who stole it got murdered though. Dang, does she still want to eat it? It looks like his water's collected by rainwater. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing here. She won't talk with us. Maybe you'll talk with us. Cause you know, like, give us a letter. Give us a letter to talk to Sky. Tell him what? No problems, Ashley. I got a defense request. That's a problem. I've given up on the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore. The request was for me. Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? I need you to talk about murder. Oh, murder. Yes, Emma Sky. It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Guess what? We found Mr. Eldridge's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you know? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon. No, I don't think. I think a gun was the murder weapon, no? You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was? That's funny, detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyways? You could say that. Give us a letter. I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time. 10 years ago, he would be 23. Oh my god. He was only 23, 24 when we played the games. He knows all the police types. Oh wait, maybe you know the other guy too. That shining prince on the motorcycle? What, Gavin? Apollo, tell me about this Prince of Truces. I indulge a concerned father. He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin. Did he now? You know him? My guess is he is Christoph Gavin's younger brother. They look like twins. We're acquaintances after a fashion. Calliver Gavin. Rock and roll god incarnate. Rock and roll. Calliver didn't even know he had a brother. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park? Yeah, that detective woman won't let us. Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. White powder? Cocaine? He has cocaine in his office? Oh, and tell her I said hi. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, fingerprint dusting. I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me. Improve her. Oh, yeah, it's like fingerprint dusting. Hello? Since you won't let us in, I give you this. Is that? It couldn't be. Where'd you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at Wright & Co. offices? Yes, sort of. Detective Sky, how do you know my father? I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Tracy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. Mr. Wright has a daughter? You seem shocked. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. This woman. Oh, thanks. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints. I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright. If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know. We'll dust for prints. She's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Now can you tell me? The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except it was a real body. But why? The body was pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here. Well, what was the cause of death? A bullet wound to the temple. Damn, you were shot in the neck? Oh wait, no. Head. That's a different thing. Sorry. Paul Maractus. The guy that died was the fucking doctor? Right temple to the head. Yeah. What's with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from. We do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is Guy Eldoon. Eldoon. This is the proprietor of Eldoon Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself. He's famous in this part of town. Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. Weren't you this? Sky was so young when she started too. I don't know. This woman. What sort of person was the victim anyways? You mean, did he do? He was a doctor. He was the one that stole her panties? Supervisor? I was out for the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences. Forensic sciences? Science? Mind you, but when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that. Why didn't you just become a forensics expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay people back here. Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left, and Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them. She came back for Edgeworth's cases, no? Yeah. That he quit? Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Waki Kitaki. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently, in the detention center. I see. Why was he arrested in the first place? You are a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his, by any chance? Actually, yes I am. Well, We have a witness to the moment of the crime. A witness? Are we screwed? Maybe. Could you tell us a bit more about the victim? Well, let's see. Apparently, he's a physician at the clinic in the area. Quite well off, too. From the sound of it, the clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic. Yeah. Though, unrelated issue. He's a panty thief. That would seem to be the case. But why would he? Bullet to the head. Bullet to the brain. Damage to the brain resulting from bullet wound. About 10 to 10:45. Noodle. Eldune spelled his name backward. Oh my god. Eldune spelled backwards is noodle. I didn't even notice. As in Eldune noodles. Ah, I get it. So the name of his store is the same whether you read it forward or backwards. Team meat. Close, but that would be TM. What? No, yeah, that does not make sense. The wheels. Soup. He puts his soup in a freaking. That's crazy. No clues here. What's this? I think that's everything. Bucket? And then the soup. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Let's see. Oh, can I dust this for fingerprints? No. Will she let us examine this now? It's a knife. A shiv, to be precise. Lingo. The defendant, Wakikitaki, son of the known gangsters. The police were assuming this belongs to him. A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Oh. Did you use a fingerprint? See, there's more than one fingerprint. Those black spots? That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze. I guess this one. Right, let's get detecting. I like forensic stuff. I actually took forensic class in high school, but I didn't go through with it much. The oil left by the prints absorbed the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off. Just like a whistling, you know? You know how to whistle, don't you? Just use Y and... I don't know how to whistle, actually. Right, let's give it a shot. Incidentally, it's more important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder. Is there any more? Let's just... Oh, I think I just have to keep dusting. Okay. The police office has samples so you can tell whose fingerprint this belongs to. No, yeah, I remember doing fingerprints. You would have to like find consistencies and like... You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already. Oh, okay. Yeah. 16. Match found. So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant. Yes, isn't it amazing? Ah, the power of science. It's my life. Apollo, she's sparkling, and I'm dimming. Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Shut up, Polly. The trial hasn't even started, and I'm already losing. That's fun. Examine the rest. What's in this trash? There's gotta be a good clue or two around here. You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Please, can't you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look, another pair of underwear? Oh my god, it's the Kitakis. Wow, Apollo, you're a genius at finding panties. Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't... They're not mine. Well, we found yours already. No. Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading back. Don't know what good it will do. Well, we have a witness, a knife, and prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Don't worry. It's like a right tradition. Some traditions I can live without. It's the blue tarp. I bet the victim was a picnic. No, I don't think a picnic. Don't touch those. Those are preserving the crime scene. Oh. The banner. It does say Aldoon in big letters, doesn't it? It does, and the mark of on the paper lantern looks familiar. Yep. I don't think he's getting the stand back anytime soon. That leaves us with one case that's worse than all these put together. Murder. And then the person. Oh, hello, Nori. How are you doing today? Are you getting tired? Isn't it what time is it? Oh, no, you're 4 hours ahead of me, huh? I guess it's only 11, actually. Damn. The body of the victim has already been removed. Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief? I think they're the noodle stand thief and the panty thief. What do you think? What, you think someone killed him because he stole it? Yeah. Taking care of business. Little plum Kitaki style. You might sleep soon? Have you eaten dinner yet? Try not to sound too eager about that, please. I think that's everything. Back to work? Damn. It's your weekend. Oh, well, did you enjoy your weekend? Let's see. I don't have much. I actually, oh, dang, why am I getting bonked? Hello, Spartan Gamer. I'm not really tired, actually. I woke up at like 12. I'm surprised I'm not, it's only 7-ish. I know I slept around like 8 yesterday, but hello folks, how goes the Defense Attorney Games experience? It's going well. I like the new stuff in this game. Like, the 3D, as wonky as it looks really cool. It's fun. It's like a new thing. And like, well, I guess I don't remember if you could, no, you could turn it around. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the trilogy games, like the original ones. So I've been putting this one off for a while, but it's nice to see everyone again, even if one of them's a deadbeat father, you know. How are you doing today, Spartan? Okay, so I need to go to the detention center. Let's see if he's willing to talk. I like the fingerprint stuff too. That's also cool. I always liked forensic stuff. I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking. Talking in the private room with him. The father? You mean like a priest? No, his actual father. Like your father. I mean the suspect's father. Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself. Big Wins? That's not what oh, you're the one on your way out, old. Oh, they're arguing. They're here. Oh, damn. This guy radiates power. His aura. Power with a cute apron? You Waki's lawyer? Yes, sir. Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, fourth head of the Kitaki family. Capiche? Actually, I came to speak with your son. Mr. Justice. Yes? My son's innocent. He killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche? Yes. I'm all about capiching. Capished loud and clear. You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life. Huh? I don't feel so good. What's the big idea, old man? Take his pinky? I don't know. I'm too young to get my pinky cut off, man. You can't treat me like a kid no more. Not now. Damn. It's very Yakuza. They're a family of, I assume Yakuza gangsters. So his son throws me off. You know, I wanted to go to the clink. Like, I like it here. You must be Waki? A G is not a G till he does a hard time. Blitz Zoy. You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change. Silence. This guy. My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually a nice boy. Usually? Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me. I don't need no trial. I did it. I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow. I'm not allowed to talk to him? He's just gonna say he did the murder? What? We made so much progress today. Trucy? I guess we did, huh? We even found my panties. I had fun at least. Of course. The biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial? Oh, almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight, I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out. Her cape is so cute. Hold on. I'm drinking water. We only finished the first day. This game is very long, huh? I think today's the only day I'll be able to play 2 cases in one. Like, if I were to actually play a game, another, like, now that we started it, I can probably play, like, 2 or 3, like, probably 1 case. Would it be that easy? I don't know if I'll even finish it today, though. Because, like, I'll probably finish half the case, right? Purely because Ace Attorney cases are so long. Especially Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth investigation? Why was that last case so freaking long? They have a I don't know. Which I think is, honestly, is really worth the money. Because, like, it gets so much time. And, like, but, like, sometimes I'm like, damn, this one's stretched out. Do you have a favorite game out of all the all the games? Or, like, a favorite character? Spartan? Old injury. He was all smiles yesterday. Yeah, he smiled when he said we'd be fine. As long as you're there, Trucy. Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Here comes Justice. I started my voice training at 5 this morning. Oh, do some now. I want to see, here. What, objection? My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine. That sounds like a self-mantra than voice training. I'm fine, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Good morning. Yo, sup? Hit me with the guilty verdict. Gee, see if I care. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow, you know what I'm saying? No, not really. Walkie, don't be running your mouth like that in here. See, that's the difference between you and me, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. This guy, bro. Sounds like they've been voice training too, Apollo. My worst fear is realized. The trial's starting, and I haven't had a real talk with my client. Alita is dating this guy? Hard to believe. Look at her. She's so cute. Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll here, Judge. I still can't believe they look like twins. Gavin and Clavier? It's him, the prince guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor? I mean, he was allowed to let it, go into the scene, so I assume so. He looks cool. I liked his design. Were you taking a leave of absence? You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. How's that judge still alive? It has only been like 7 years, you know? Hard to say 9. To your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah? Ja? Is he German? I think he's German. I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry here, Judge. I wouldn't miss this day to stay in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts. How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother? Oh. Your Honor, my client said JK. It was worth canceling a show or two. Oh. The 2 brothers. One became a defense attorney, the other became a prosecutor. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? It is the court of law. That is no way to get a crowd jumping, Judge. They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. Today, we play it my way. What is that noise? Sometimes you have to get up in order to get down to prosecuting. This guy, he's playing music in the courtroom. The victim, Paul Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was the doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe you'll only find that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it's undeniable. It's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? If you're going to glare at anyone, Justice, glare at that punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. Oh. Not this guy and his air guitar. Not yet. First, there's a little matter to be cleaned up. What matter? The panty thief? I could see guitar for a second. No, you couldn't, Trucy. Don't lie to me. Don't shoot! Hello, Nico. Have you been playing Arc Raiders lately? How are you? Were you there during... Oh, almost. Did you... Is it the Virgo Cup? Is playing peak game? Yes. I'm trying to use all my brain cells right now. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Sorry. I was trying to look for something. Is it the Virgo Cup? I don't remember. I remember you talking about it in your server. I might have downloaded the game again because I wanted to see which Umas I had, but it's been a little rough. They've been a little neglected. Her motive. Are you interested in detective games, Nico? I don't know. It's like I think it's fun because I use my brain, but they're really freaking long. You're gonna start skipping cups now? Oh, are you? Did you participate in every single one so far? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic?
Objection!
Oh. Danganronpa. Oh my god. I haven't played I played Danganronpa 3, but I know who dies. So I haven't continued one of my cases. Danganronpa is always fun. I think if you like killing games, I think you might like Your Turn to Die. I really like Your Turn to Die. I just wanna like I started off playing the detective games with Danganronpa, but playing Your Turn to Die, like I realized how much like I don't know. I love the Danganronpa games, but Your Turn to Die, the deaths are so much more important. Because I feel like in Danganronpa they kinda just like they die and then like it kinda just goes on. And I'm like, oh well, alright. I do really like the first game though. I think my favorite character was they kind of die and then like they're like, oh wow, I guess we keep going. No, yeah, I want to play it on stream, but like the thing is, I know the plot for Your Turn to Die by heart, so like I can't play it and be like, oh my god, they died. No, I knew they were gonna die. But I want to play the most recent chapter, so I don't know. We'll see. They made it on Steam, but you can play for free. Like I played it for free when it first came out because the person that translated it has their own website for these games. Dang, they died. They're so cool and hopeful. No, literally. No, some of the deaths in that game, I think I really got attached to a character. So I was like, damn, I was sobbing. Anyways. But then this game is like, I really like Ace Attorney. It really fucks with my brain sometimes because I'm like, what am I supposed to be looking for? Like, I'm stuck for a while, and when I do figure it out, I'm like, damn, I knew it. I knew it was him all along. What if the defendant specifically request to do so, as he did this morning? What the fuck am I? I'm lost. Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? Objection, not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that. He specifically requested to explain why he killed the director? Bro. I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. This little kid. Omak! Hi! How are you? Have you had breakfast? Did I ever say that on stage? You should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Damn, you guys know how I can't read English. Even I'm like really it's terrible. I'm cooked. Woke up drawing. Let's go. Are you still working? How many more animations do you have left, Omak? Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly? Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. 18 left? Dang! Wait, you're speeding through them. I remember last time you said you had like 30. You're the son of the defendant, Waki, are you? I ain't your son, old man. You step to a Kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong. This guy, I can't with his hairstyle. It's something else. You step to a public official, you best be prepared to step into jail. You gotta hand it to him. Waki sure has guts. I'm not sure if it's guts I'm worried about. Wait, what evidence do I have? I'm in court, but I don't know what evidence I've been given. There's a knife with his fingerprints on them. The noodle stand. We don't have the gun. I don't have the gun. She's 15. We don't know. She's 42. No, yeah, I can't believe she is marrying him. Oh, he's 19 and she's 21. Okay. They don't look... The father wears an apron. Don't ask. And the victim... Okay. we're freaking going through we have 3 issues that we're trying to solve. There's a panty thief, a noodle thief, and a car thief, which we assume this guy is connected to all 3 of them. He stole Nathan. How you saved up that much? No. What do you mean you're always broke? Where did this come from? Why? I hate you guys. It's cooked. Hold on. Where's my timer? You're broke? You should just like, you know. Is this why you haven't played any pipe sounds in a while? Can you make it 10, please? No. I'm not making it 10. Okay. I have the timer. It's my only way to cheat this is just so that I don't speak, yeah. But it's now that I'm playing a visual novel game, I have to. It's like I can't do anything but talk, yeah. Well then, the court will now hear the testimony on the defense motive, yeah. I won't come back tomorrow then. Oh, so you hate me and you want me to die, yeah. You have to come back for Thanksgiving anyways, you liar. From the defendant himself, yeah? I can't get over it. Like, why is he so sad? Like, his color palette is so awful, yeah? I'll tell you one thing. That doctor was a cracker, yeah? Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about a half a year ago. He messed up my op something. He messed up my op something bad, yeah? And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye, yeah. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass, yeah. This guy is only 19, yeah. So that's why I went to his pad that night, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Why was he pulling a noodle stand though, yeah? So you're saying you're one of the victim's patients, yeah? I think everyone in that family is one of those patients. Yeah. A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping that. Wait, what? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the streets. True that, yeah? I tell you one thing, that doc was whack, yeah? Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination, yeah? I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing all about this. Yeah. No, yeah. He literally, we can even talk to him, yeah? I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a cracker, yeah? First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't it a little harsh? He's your family doctor, yeah? Who asked you, Pointy Locks? Just, who do you think you are, yeah? Your lawyer? Yeah. Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a cracker, plain and simple, yeah? Where were you on the birthday tier list this year? Birthday tier list? There's a birthday tier list, yeah? Is there? I did not know, yeah? Wait, what do you mean by that, Nico, yeah? Someone had to show him what's what, so you shot him? Yeah. Oh, I'll look it up. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah. Oh, this one, yeah? Hold on. I think, let me see, yeah. I think I'm top 50 at least, yeah. Let's see. I remember looking at this like earlier this year. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is 2026, yeah. Hold on. It might be different. I think last year I was more lucky, yeah. No, yeah. I mean, my birthday is November 6th, so it should be 11/6, but I don't see it so far. So I might not be very lucky this year, yeah, or next year, yeah. I see 10/6, yeah. Dang, this cooked. You're 281? No, Nico, yeah. What the heck? Are you? Wait, your birthday is so soon, Nico Nyan. What the heck? I don't know. I don't see my number right now. Am I just blind? What if I'm last, Nya? That'd be cooked. I'm cooked. No, am I blind? Hold on. Look with me here. I don't see it. Do you see it? Yeah. Okay, let's just go through this one by one, shall we, Nya? Oh shit. There's a lot of like there's let's see. I see 11-3. That's so tragic. 11-5. No. I was so close. I'm one day away. Please. 11-9. 11-2. 11-11. 11-4. 11-3. 11-7. This is so cooked. 137. Hey, you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. I can't believe you're 281. Nah. Above average luck. No, I believe your luck will be good too. Oh. Goddamn. God. No. Hold on. Watch me do it. Here, wait. I got it. No, guys. Oh my god, it's doomed. You guys' crumbs are over. Oh my god, wait. No, never mind. I found Christmas's birthday. Not Christmas. Christmas isn't that lucky either. Oh my god. What the fuck? How come every time you've done Gamble All, you just like, you won? There's no way. This guy's almost at 1 million. I can't believe it. Such loss can only be explained by superstition. Is there anyone with a score to settle besides this doctor? With this doctor? Besides you, I mean? You better ask somebody else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangsta style. But why are you so mad at this doctor? Yo, sit back and relax while I drop it, J-Man. I was in his clinic about a half a year ago. He messed up my something like op. So you were a patient at the Maractus clinic half a year ago? For what reason? I had what you call a birthmark. We had a little run-in with the rivalous family. It was when I pulled a jack move. Oh, and ran into an ambush. G busted a cap right in me. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting and ran 15 minutes before the appointed time by yourself. 262, but that feels like current year. Are you saying you don't feel lucky this year? I was more of a match than those guys. You were carried to the Maractus clinic from there? Apparently, he was shot in the heart. Shot in the heart? I can catch a bullet between. No, you can't, Tracy. I never learned how to. You can't catch him with your heart, Tracy. The bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? It would have been golden if it weren't for that whack dog. I can't even take out a stupid bullet. So, as you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes. Next year is the year of Japan. Huh? Are you going to Japan again, Kobe?
Hold it!
Didn't you go to Japan this year, though? What do you mean? He just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds as though as her doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up. He's a bad edgy than me. You're like 70. I've seen so many people move there, and like, you know, they like bought a house there, and then like they renovated it. It seems pretty good if you get an overseas job or like an online job.
Hold it!
So this bullet is still, you know it. I can still feel it right in my chest, pressing up against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot into my heart, or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's one of our hit singles. This guy. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, J-Man. We're no incident. That's for that's for shizzle. I had a dream in that I left everything and moved into a Japanese family house. Dude, I've only been to Japan once and it was really nice. I would like to go back there. I went with my sister when I was like 18. We went for 2 weeks. I would like to go back though. The food was so good. The food was so good. Number one weeb? Okay. And you went to Japan without me. How many times? 3 times? 4 times? Question for y'all streamers. Y'all have Mage Arena? I don't have the game, but I would be like, I would have bought it if I was invited to play. Cause like I don't like, none of my friends really have. Okay, you want to talk about, I'm not making it up. Who wasn't here for like, you just hate me and want me to die. You went to Japan without me. I was forced to learn Japanese or I'd be homeless. So I became homeless. Nico, no. What? Husbando, we're homeless. Homeless? What? Huh? Where'd that come from? The family checkup. That was the wackest thing of all. All of us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all. Better to die young than fade away, Bizzo. Bizzo? Rain? I'm not a streamer, no comment. This could be bro. What do you mean you're not a streamer? Fireball! Did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart? If not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? Yes. Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. What are you guys talking about? Me? I'm a streamer? Alright, Nathan, get on here. Play the game for me. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, that's whack. There's proof. Your checkup report. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of saving you. You're almost as careless as he was. Huh. That's crazy. Hi Juan. Are you working? A warm-up act? It's time to hear from the witness. Is her witness his fiance? Let's think about it. Who is this? Name and occupation. You destroy the game? Oh. My name is Wesley Stickler. By occupation, I take it you refer— oh my god. Under which definition I must confess to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is completely attached to this notion of occupation. And once we have accepted this reality, we can see the confusion not as just— what the fuck? I can't keep up. All I can think about is the YouTube video from 15 years ago going, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I did not know that. I think I know Vines. I feel like I know Vines more. Most of these chatters weren't born yet. 15. What do you mean? I was already born 15 years ago. What are you talking about? was like 5. What do you mean aunt, guys? Could be it's 20 years ago? Guys, I was not born 20 years ago. I would play. I'm 20, guys. I'm not like too young. I'm not like Gen Alpha, okay? Filled with the curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of the truth, honing my... Her stickler, please direct the said curiosity to the case at hand today. Oh, where? It's actually 20 years ago? Nico, no! No, I really like Vines. Vines are so funny. You ask quite simplest. Oh my god. It's cooked. Drink, I shall drink. Thank you, Nori. Nico, can I say I love your emotes? I need more emotes. The night I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. Then I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. One more year and that's not gonna be for water? What do you mean? Oh, bro. I'm not an alcoholic. What? What? You drank more than I have. Hello? You old man. You're 22 this year. Can't believe it. I'm joking. 22 isn't old. Guys, I'm joking. No. I'm joking, guys. I saw them quite clearly. The man... Guys, I'm joking. Let's calm it down here. No, Nico! Everyone but except you. It's okay. You know, I would like, once I do turn 21, I do want to do like I want to know how much shots I can drink. But Zoomers, guys, I'm a Gen Z. Oh shit, Z, Zoomers, fuck. Calling me old and telling me to die? I never said that, guys. I can actually drink more than 2 shots, actually. I drank at my cousin's wedding. Hennessy. She's lightweight? Okay, buddy. You want to talk about the videos I have of you drinking and then doing karaoke when you were drunk? No, the Asian glow is so rough. Do a roll a d20 for how many shots? Yo, good idea. A shot, bullet hit the man, pulling the stand from the front, square to the forehead. I did it with my family. Officers, guys, I was also in Vietnam, which I'm pretty sure, like, I also drank in Vietnam. And I don't know what the drinking age in Vietnam is, but... It's all with family. I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not. The pistol our witness refers to is this. The court... You served in Nam? Yeah, I'm that old, guys. I served in the Vietnam War. I hid in the trees. I don't know much about the... I just know, like, their traps. I've seen some of them. They are freaking terrifying. One of the traps killed, like, for, like, you know, it kills your family jewels. What do you mean, why is that? What do you mean? That's why I'm so short. What the fuck? This guy, bro. Because I'm using the tunnels, huh? Walkie-talkie, male 19, June 14th, metallic object found near heart, urgent exam needed. 2 rounds. No fingerprints. What the heck? Don't point that thing at me. Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of. Very reassuring. Is there a mag? Let me look if it, no ammo. Okay. I think that's all the clues I'm gonna find. Okay, nothing in here. 2 rounds were fired, fingerprints wiped. Oh, I didn't read that part. Guys, there's no natural selection. You guys have been told lies. You guys are spreading rumors. Why are you staring at the witness? That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him before. What, the panty thief? Oh, he's the panty thief. Maybe. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping. Then I saw them. Would you play a round of Russian roulette? You know, I would say yes, but then actually, I would say yes, but also I'm a coward. Like, guys, I'm actually a coward. If it's a quick painless death, then maybe. Maybe. Yeah, no shit, it's a quick painless death. It's a shot to the head. Actually, maybe. 100k? It's tempting. Whether it's painless depends on your aim. That's true. A fascination inquiry really make me culpable of being insignificantly verbose. Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I'm capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets. On average, it requires me 3 minutes 24 seconds. Okay, buddy. For the right price, count me in. 100k is a lot. 1 round. Like, what do you mean? When you mean by 1 round, you just mean spin it once and shoot, right? Not like it goes around the table a couple more times, right? Can we do like buckshot roulette? Dude, I'm ass at buckshot roulette. It's cooked. Damn, everyone's so busy. Mr. B, didn't he make Beastland or whatever? I've seen it on YouTube. I didn't watch it, but like, man's making a whole amusement park. You lied to me. Oh, and I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal. Haha, it's just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim how it felt to take a bullet to the heart. If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony. Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me. Oh. You shoot twice for fun, guys. You don't get double the money. Would I be allowed to amend my testimony? What now? To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear on my diploma. And this other man, who was he? Double it and give it to the next person. I saw the man quite clearly. The man was facing the victim, was the defendant. The man facing the victim was the defendant? But hello, Leafs Cafe. 7 Leaves Cafe. You also, this is, you know, I should bring more cafe themed stuff. Like, I need more emotes. First step, emotes. I've been so tempted to just drop some money on an emote. The crimes took place at night. It had been too dark. Oh. Five rounds in and won? Danganronpa came through with 5 rounds of Russian roulette. I don't remember Russian roulette in Danganronpa. Drop a ban on emotes, 100% worth. That's what I'm saying. Also, are those feet? Am I looking at feet? Can't wait to have more emotes. I love your emotes. No, I have, guys. They're so cute. I don't know. Those look suspiciously like dogs to me. Why your dogs out? Put him on a leash. You see, in class, I sit in the very back most seat. You know why? No, I do not know why. Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes. And this relates to your testimony how? I mentioned this to illustrate my predisposition to which is perfect. It is dark, you say, yet there are lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night. I want to play the Squid Games thing with, oh my god, the Dalgona with my life on the line. You want to get slapped by him? For free? Thank you. I just feel like my art style for my emotes just don't like fit the emote. Like, what is it? What can I say? Emote style? Like, I think I make it too detailed. Like, I kind of want it to be more like minimalistic, I guess. I really want chaotic art, like chaotic emotes. I want to play Squid Games IRL. Dude, I do not have the physical. I'm not strong, guys. I die in the Squid Games. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. He pointed at the man standing at the... Like... Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same one that was submitted as evidence? An old man made it through pretty far. Are you talking about 001? That guy? I think he got lucky. I think he appeared out of nowhere. Or a common witness would be tempted to say. Oh, yeah, I am no common witness. I see not only events as they are, but the logical structures governing these events. Huh? First, we must consider the fact that it was the night in the park. Okay, fuck. I feel like Nico would win no matter what Squid Games trial. Nico is freaking crazy. She would sweep them all. These emotes are pink. I know! Nico's emotes are so cute. I think he meant that he couldn't see it clearly. Yet, the fact that a pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can still see it. When I close my eyes, the defendant raised the weapon. A bullet hit the man standing square in the forehead. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Not in the forehead, the right temple. Point of entry, right temple. So it was shot not in the forehead, but like if you're okay. Say this is my brain. I was shot like on the right side. Like it entered through here and went out, or it was shot through my like. Cause this is point of entry. Oh no, entry point right. Like it goes like it went like right here, like that way, right? Not like through the forehead. That's what they mean. Shot through the heart. Well, he wasn't shot in the heart. Damage to the brain resulting from the bullet wound. This guy was shot in the... Well, this is the victim. So the victim was shot in the head, right? Do I not know where the temple is? Am I stupid? wait, is it not the head? Guys, hold on. Oh my god, it is there. Okay, no, I'm okay. I'm fine. It's okay, now I know where it is. Never mind. Showing her genocide skills? What are you talking about? Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired? Yes, of course, it was one shot. Why do you ask? A contradiction, finally, Mrs. Stickler. According to the court record, the pistol was fired twice. A clear contradiction. Oh. Good eye, Justice. You're cool, real cool. Really? You think so? Yeah, there's no reason why the other shot had to have been fired that night. This pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion. I think it's not unreasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before the night. During perhaps another altercation? Okay. Okay, no, I know. I know what I know what's contradicting. He's got the weak point somewhere, Apollo. Find it. I do know where it is. Shot right in the forehead? No, that's wrong. Present. Objection. Whew. If that's all that's all of it. I think I have a chance. Is that you relaxing? I see. Huh? Objection. Once isn't quite enough, Mr. Justice. Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet. This guy, he just looks like a bird to me. The hair, everything. The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right, a problem. Problem. Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound. The location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not? Ah, I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Oh. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First, understand that when I say square, I mean... Do not speak of... Oh my god. This guy. Krypton? Kryptonian? Kryptonite? There he goes. I don't think I could keep up with this. Mr. Justice. Yes. Was your objection to these, no. This is big time, and you're obsessed with something so small, you disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple. Temple? Miss Stickler, you said you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction. Isn't it? This fucking guy. You said, maybe? It is, right? Finally. Justice, oh justice. Your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles? Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? I don't even know what happened 7 years ago. Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place, according to this testimony. Oh, are they gonna cry? Hey, her forehead. Forehead? Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol, trained on the other. What would you do? Forehead? Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, stop. And you? Me? Well, I'd probably scream. And you, Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? Huh? Ah, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory. Bro. I pretend I didn't see you state. You see a murder going on? I'm just trying to go home. I don't think I could, they're two grown men. And, I'm just gonna leave. No, I'd probably call the police and be like, there's a gun shootout going on in the park. But, it's right across the freaking gangster mansion, too. Don't shoot! As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two, I cried with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice and a shot rang out, whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to be frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Huh? You attempted to stop the crime? Indeed. With composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he didn't shout like that. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram. Oh my god. Are we gonna see the 3D people? The witness, Mr. Stickler was it? Stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. That wouldn't work. That would have been his left one. Wait, no. My dumbass. No, wait. His face. Wait a second. If I'm stating... Oh my god, that is the right one. Never mind. I can't. As you can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report. Bro, my bad. I had to turn around and be like, yeah, wait, no, that is the right. Okay, guys, calm down. Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the Okay, guys, I just don't know my lefts from my rights sometimes, you know? It's okay. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action.
Hold it!
So you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened? It can be said we students of Ivy University know no fear. You know, trick for left and right, you put up 2 L's. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action. That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot. Eh? You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind. Oh. He actually looked like he had no idea he was in danger. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed. No, I know my lefts from my rights sometimes, but like...
Hold it!
You cried with composure. Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice? They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed throughout the park. The victim responded to that clarion call. Quite. He shot.
Hold it!
What about the... I would say about the same time to be precise. The victim didn't ask you for help? It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have time to take a single step. Don't say that too loud, Chusey, please. I'm surprised they let a 15-year-old girl in the court of law. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Why would he be frightened? He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that he was the one who did the deed. As you can see, human psychology is a tangled web. Indeed. He's the killer. Maybe. He shot, he panicked, a common tale, but true. Unfortunately, before I could take further action, tossing the pistol aside, why would he toss the pistol aside? He didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It would all happen so fast, I'm afraid I didn't have time. Well, if he threw it aside, where are his fingerprints? Because, like, the killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol, tossed it right away. According to that testimony, that's what happened, yes? In that case, I expect to find something that we didn't find. Fingerprints! Should have stuck it up his butt. And then he wouldn't have lost the pistol. Oh wait, shit. Nori. Present. Gone. Objection! Wait a second. Another misleading request. Yet, you're so beholden to your own model of discourse, you can't see how it affects you. Come again? Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to wait just that? A single second? 1/16th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, if you ask for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 35 seconds. Yes, Your Honor. Am I to understand your object? No, my God, you stupid judge. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it. Ah, a common ploy, made by all common, I fear. Okay. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints. By wearing a glove? You just realized that now? The little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a stong in there. I'm not little. You are 15. Now let's think about it like adults, shall we? What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves? Gotta admit, I didn't think about that, Apollo. I don't think he's wearing gloves right now. Was he wearing gloves? Yeah, she's wearing gloves. I know she's wearing gloves, but was he wearing gloves? No way. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some traces of prints remain, which contradicts her testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have time to wipe the pistols. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts? Nah. You in Kingdom with dad jokes. That might be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon in his hand and fled. They don't have a bone to pick. I've heard that one so many times. Maybe it's because I've like, I don't know, sands. And the pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this weapon was, this is the weapon he disposed of. Then why are there no prints? Huh. That voice training. You know, I only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said? I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. I don't know. I don't get that one. When he restated that what he saw just now, he said he saw Waki drop a murderous weapon, but that's not the same as being 100% sure what Waki threw away. You're right. He is just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must have been hard to be so perfect yet so wrong. Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended. Well, it is indeed true that once in my youth I wrote a love letter in my... Okay, buddy. The best time on a clock is 6:30, hands down. Oh my god. This guy, bro. Does the defense have anything to say about this? Well, if what he saw wasn't a pistol, then oh my god, it's a knife. Take that! Is that a sword? It's a shiv. What do you call a dinosaur that takes care of its teeth? A philosopher? Oh, wait. A velociraptor? I read that wrong. Sorry, my bad. Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with defendant's prints on it. His prints. The single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Forehead, you're forgetting two other things you just proved. One, that man the witness saw was the defendant, Waki Kitaki. Two, that defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Okay, but he didn't shoot him. Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here. This court is the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear what really occurred. With less assuming, please. It's always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot. 5 minutes later, his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up with him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light. Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if it were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are assuming my assumption is no better. Huh? What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. Huh? I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Oh my god, the fucking cell phone's his, isn't it? He was, as you said, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what could What would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also know that there's no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? It does not? Does it not, Mr. Justice?
Hold it!
I think I have their cell phone. Yumi said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there is no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect what? A proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite. He actually looks like he's going to cry. I think I have a cell phone.
Hold it!
No, that's a lie. Wait, when did Phoenix get hit and run? In front of the park is when he got hit. And 10:15 is when he left. I don't know when Phoenix got hit though. Oh, I don't know when he got hit. And then El Dune said he went home around 10. There was a car accident. But he got fucking... What? He got ran over. Hit and run. Objection! Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow you. It clearly... Ah, fuck me. That's the wrong one. My bad. I'll just press everything first. I have so little health. This is fucked. You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed the killing. If one is devotes one life to the pursuit of justice, one must never flinch at the sight of little blood, nor be moved by a chemical discovery. Okay. Drink? I shall drink. Drink, you eepy. Am I quiet? I'm not eepy. Do I look eepy? I'll take my glasses off. Hold on. I feel like my model looks even more tired when I'm not when I have no glasses on. Don't even think about pointing out that all he had to do was loop once around and he was out of sight. We gotta keep my glasses on? What do you call an intelligent dinosaur? Wait, fuck. I know where you're going with that, I just can't say it right now. My English fails me to this day. Wait, I want to bring up the hit and run. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which was ripe which wiped the previous user's gloves off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. I can see without my glasses. It seems we've come to the end of the line here. Am I cooked? No! What do you mean? Phoenix got hit and run! Hold it! What the fuck? Nobody move. What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet. Wait, are you one of the Tiki-Takis? Tiki-Takis? You mean the notorious gangsters? If you don't want to see me give the pretty girl a new smile, do as I say. I'll join the court for 20 minutes. Judge, I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess 20 minutes, or I promise you, you'll regret it. Yo, she's 15. Yo, bring her back. Did she just get fucking kidnapped? In front of my eyes? Okay, I need evidence. I need more evidence of the time Phoenix got hit and ran. And more evidence of... Yeah, I think I just need that. Because, like, we can... He said he saw no one, but Phoenix literally got fucking ran over. Should I end it here? Or should I go one more? How many parts are there in this, actually? Should I leave this for another time? Well, I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I think this is a pretty good time to start. Pause. She got kidnapped, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. Or maybe I'll play Marvel Rivals. We'll see. Actually, I think I'll pause here. Yeah. Oh, I pressed yes. Fuck. That's the wrong one. Hold on. What's the reader? Oh, there's a story mode? I can't exit the game. Guys, I'm cooked. You're gonna toss or you're gonna win? What do you mean? I was gonna pause here and then finish this tomorrow. I already saved, so like, you know what? It's okay. Play the music. Okay. Finish playing the game? Yes. So far, game has been really fun. I like the new parts of it. I like the new like investigating parts. Cause I finished the trial today, right? And then I think we're halfway through. Not even. I think we're only like a third through this case. But I hope you guys enjoyed Ace Attorney, because I do want to get back into playing more of these games. There's a super fun watch. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I'm always like really like every time I play good song. Thank you, Sai. Every time I play Ace Attorney, like I play a bunch of different games. A 12-hour stream. I really could do a 12-hour stream, but I'm kind of hungry. Gummi ending. I almost had enough in ya. You can save it for next time, Jester. Don't you want to save it for any other role? What else do I have? What do you mean I got 6 hours left? For what? What do I have 6 hours left for? Oh, for 12 hours? Y'all. I might stream. Okay. If I wake up early, I'll start early tomorrow. We ending already? Yes. Oh, as I was saying, every time I end up playing like I play up a bunch of different games. I go back to like my Ace Attorney games. I kind of feel like I'm a little scared, you know? I'm a little skeptical. I'm like, what if you guys don't enjoy Ace Attorney? Because I really do enjoy it, and I love talking about it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I get to play more of these. I was debating whether or not I was gonna play Amore today, but then I was like, yeah, I'll save that for another time. Thank you. I enjoyed talking with you guys. Now go get some food. Oh, I don't think I'll sleep after. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, a lot of people say like my drawing streams or just like these games are like something you can just listen to in the background, and I'm glad. I'm glad it's like comfortable for you guys. I honestly think I'll be playing Marvel Rivals after I get food. So if you guys would like to come join, watch or whatever, I'll be playing comp, but I'm gonna be in my Discord in a VC maybe. We'll see. Gummi's gonna go to Discord stream Marvels. Kubi, you just know me so well. Holy crap. Join the Discord, guys. Very cool people there. Check out my socials. If you guys ever miss, if you guys are really interested in Ace Attorney and you want to see me play the older games, my YouTube is on there, right? I do have all my VODs for the Ace Attorney games so far that I played. I think I replayed all of them, including Ace Attorney Trilogy should be on there. You guys are allowed to join. Just don't be weird. Like, don't come in and be like, I know where you live. Well, no, not like that. But like, you know, like common sense, you know? Just don't be weird, I guess. Which I do trust you guys to not be weird. I feel like I've built my community to be like, I'm comfortable around you guys. I know that's not the best example, but you know, like, you know what I mean. Just don't be creepy and weird and like, I don't know. Sorry if I'm weird, guys. I'm weird. It's fine. It's more like, so I don't know, but I enjoy playing Ace Attorney, and there's like a bunch of other stuff on my. I need to download this game. Wait, what am I? I'm lost. I need to download this VOD. So yes, and upload it. I need to stay up on VODs, because if I'm not consistent, then Gummi's Toes, guys, stop. I don't know why I have someone named freaking Gummi's Toes in my server. Let's not make it about my dogs, okay? Please, not my dogs. If you're not okay, I don't mind you bothering me about my VODs, because then there's someone that keeps me accountable, right? For like uploading VODs and whatever. But I've been so tempted to drop emotes, just buy emotes, drop money on emotes. So I might make a poll and ask you guys which emotes you guys like more, and I'll bring it up in my server. So if you guys want to see cool emotes that I might commission, join the server. We do polls, because sometimes I'm very inconsistent. I like to say I'm very inconsistent, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. So I do a poll. I was thinking of doing a poll today too. I was like, do I want to do an Amori gameplay? A different detective game? Yeah, we'll see. I think I'll raid. I don't know who I want to raid. That's the thing. Who the fuck do I raid, guys? We have someone playing Corpse Party. Not Sammy's. Oh, Sammy is doing a Donathon. She's playing CSGO too, huh? Oh, she's ending? I see. Okay. I might raid raid Guxmart. Guys. Let's see. I think I might just raid. Do you guys want a visual horror game or a story horror game? Not a visual novel, because I have two people that I could raid. There's someone playing Corpse Party. Yeah, I was thinking of raiding Senna, because she's playing. Guys, you can't raid me. I'm ending. There's someone playing Corpse Party, and then another person playing Don't Be Afraid. But I think I'll raid Senna again. She's very cool. She's like, she has a very soothing voice too. I don't know, something about people with like very soothing voices. I like to put them in the background and just watch them. Here, we'll raid them. There we go. Gummi raid, I got you guys. Hold on, I got you with the message. We got the sub message and the free one. Welcome, guys. What do you mean, welcome, raiders? This guy, bro. Okay, thank you. I'm really glad. Yeah, don't be a fraud. I copied the right one, guys. Hiya. But I hope you guys enjoy her stream, and I'm glad you guys enjoy Ace Attorney. It makes me like not afraid to play it more, I'm a variety streamer. Okay. Thank you for coming. I hopefully will stream tomorrow. Mod comes in at the end of stream. L. Okay. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Oh, Crusader, hello. You came as soon as I was gonna raid. But I hope your day was going well. Redeem your latte before I raid. No, yeah, it's okay. I'll be here tomorrow. Enjoy her stream, guys. Bye-bye.